Well, good morning, people. And we got another day. Got another day. Like, share, and subscribe, people, because it's Sunday, June the 19th. I also want to tell everybody Happy Father's Day. Oh, good morning, TG. Mr. Terry, how you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, I had some problems with some people, a couple girls up in this chat, and yesterday said I attacked them. No, I didn't attack them then, but they're getting attacked now. Well, I mean, evidently they wanted me to attack them, so they offered the invite and I accepted it. There's my banjo, and thank you, banjo. I got the Cash App, honey. Thank you, Nikki. Yeah, happy. My kids called me this morning already. Told me Happy Father's Day. Lynn, good morning, sweet dear. Well, y'all know I raised my children as a single parent. So I was the mom and the dad to my kids their entire life. And so they have always gave me Father's Day cards, Father's Day gifts. Good morning, Willie. How y'all doing? Yeah, I think a bunch of people was kindly angry last night, Nikki. They was really, some of them seemed super upset. Yeah, I'm eating me a baked potato for breakfast. I already went down and watered my plants. Um, got that done and out of the way. Well, I caught a little bit of her on, I think she was on Andrews. I don't know. I just listened to bits and pieces of it. Oh, I know. She's angry, but you know why she's angry? She's angry because she can't get no damn oxys. That's all it is. Oh, she could get oxys, she'd be sitting there nodding out, be in a real good mood. You wouldn't hear nothing out of her. Let me send that bitch some oxys. Uh, And Jeffro, hang on a minute, just a minute. Okay. But yeah, my phone was overheating. I couldn't get on his panel last night, Nikki. My phone was overheating. It would have shut off like it did on you the other day. I wouldn't even have been there 5 minutes because somebody messing around. You know, they're DDoSing people. That's what's doing that shit. They ain't many in this community, that has that talent to do that. There's only like three, and I know who all three of them are. So that's okay, people. They don't realize I know how to DDoS too. Good morning, Glenn. Yeah, I saw. That's where I saw Evan up there driving Joanne over the edge. She was ready to fall off over that cliff, buddy. And all he did was sit and smile and be nice. That's what I keep telling you. Be nice until it's time to not be nice. She's a liar. I've heard her screaming at the top of her lungs, Willy Wonka. Y'all ain't never heard me screaming at the top of my lungs. I'll get to whispering, and I'll whisper so softly. And that pisses them to no end. Hell, I had Jessica exploding one day, just whispering to him. But he wanted to step up and play with the big league. He gets to step up and play with the big league now. Thank you, Glenn. Thank you. She ain't gonna leave and go take care of nobody but her big fat gut herself. I don't have to like her. I'm never gonna like her. And that's just it. Whoever else can like her if they want to. I'm never going to. Just like Sam. I don't care. He can suck up and fake apologize all he wants. I'm never gonna like Sam. And there's a few more stepping up into that situation. See, the only reason me and Nikki and me and Tracy even ever had a problem was because there's people behind there pushing and instigating that shit. I figured it out, you know. Fuck them. I like Nikki and I like Tracy. Now that we know what they were really doing. Oh, you know she does, Willie. And puts adult diaper on her. Yeah, she tried to say she's an RN. She is not an RN. People already verified that shit. She's a damn what do you call that? A CPA, a bedpan changer. That's what she is. Exactly, Willie. I totally agree with that. Yes, and I saw them go after green bicycles too. They need to lay off of that, man. What they need to do. Green bicycles is one of my good friends. Good friends. So is, well, you know, and Evan's my husband. I wasn't awake. I was watching the replay on it, Nikki. I fell asleep last night, right when Evan's stream ended. That's when I went to bed. Oh, yeah, Banjo. Well, Willy Wonka, I've been asking that same question. How can Yukon Ann, who's got a hurt ankle, can barely get around, lift her husband in and out of bed? That ain't possible. Though she says she does it. Yeah, then she went at Pangie. I'm telling you, they're only going at the people, Nikki, that you and I really like, okay? That's why they pick Pangie. That's why they pick green bicycles. That's why they pick Evan. That's why they pick Digger. It's because me and Nikki like all of them. Well, she's obese, Willie. She's obese. No, she can hardly walk. Same thing's wrong with Sam. He's on the obesity level. He fake walks on that cane. The only reason he can't walk is he's too fucking fat. And getting fatter by the day. Yeah, I skipped through it. I didn't even watch it all. But I listened to enough of the bullshit to, you know, to get the point they're trying to make across. They want us all to kiss and make up. Fuck that bunch of trash. I ain't kissing and making up with none of them. Y'all do what you want. I don't tell nobody what to do. Me personally, they could bite my ass. I don't want nothing to do with them. I wouldn't be friends with that kind of people. I wouldn't care how much money they were paying me. I wouldn't have nothing to do with none of them. I ain't that way. Ain't nothing two faced about me. Period. No, it's because she needs her oxys, Nikki. She's a damn dopehead. She ain't got her oxys, and that's why she's acting like she is. She didn't act like that before because she was all strung out. She sat there nodded out on the screen, and that's why she's acting like she is. Willie, I'm right along with you, honey. Hey, Christian. Good morning, honey. I don't like any of those people. I don't care how many people want to come try to call a truce and have a nice peaceful crochet. We're gonna have a crochet community here for long. No, I don't. I'm not partaking because I know how they are. They suck up to you. They want to be your best friend just long enough to get all your information from you, and then bam, there they go. They're mad Willy Wonka because they can't figure out who you are. They'll never figure out who you are. Yeah, evidently that's the way it went. Well, I quit watching Sam's when Evan went live. I popped over there. So Sam had been live almost continually for days now, just replaying my content, mine and Nikki's and Evan's content. And Sam says he's going to straighten up today. He's going to do better. Hmm. I don't believe a word of it, to be honest. Willie, she sat there and let them two dogs kill themselves. And when I called her out on it, she called me a liar. So I had fakers and all of them telling me I'm the biggest liar on YouTube till the truth come out that she herself sat there and watched them two dogs kill each other. I called her out on it because I didn't believe the first story she told. All I did was call her out on it. I didn't know what happened at the time. Yeah, she sat there right at her feet and let that one dog kill which one was it, Yoda? Well, see, that's the only reason Green Thing was my friend. She told me I was going to have to give her something. Going to give me something because I wasn't giving her nothing. Because I'm telling, I know y'all think I give out shit, but believe me, I didn't give that bitch nothing. Ain't nobody gets nothing. Well, maybe Nikki, but other than that, that's it. But Nikki always usually knows it anyway, so it's like we already knew what the outcome on Dog Lips' toxicology was, right? And I guess Sam was gonna rush out there and do his blue blah about it, but he decided he's gonna back on down, let Evan handle that. Evan's more professional, at that kind of stuff. I wouldn't even have did it either because I'm just not good at professional stuff like that. Nikki, Tally is in love with me. I keep telling you this. I'm not making it up. He is. He wants rid of that big old wildebeest he's with. And I've told him a million times, I'm not interested. You're not my type. I like outdoorsy, woodsy men. So I guess that's why he's going fishing and stuff to show me he's outdoor and woodsy. But I've got no interest in Tally. Period. Yeah, me too, Willie. Well, one of these days, she's going to get the same thing that they gave the rest of us a whole lot of. One day there'll be a well check done. I wish they'd have done it on her old house. He can feed me though. Fuck. He can't even feed himself. He don't work. Lynn, Callie don't work. And I wouldn't care if he worked or not, long as he got out there and hustled, hustled his way through life like I have to do. Ain't no big deal. But I like a man that's gonna get out there and do what he does. I think that's why they go after Pangy, because they know I like Pangy. Pangy's a good guy. Pangy's a Pangy could go out there and live in the damn woods like me, not even have to worry about food. Smoochies, Bob. Yeah, Lynn. If he, why does he go to illegal docks that he's not supposed to even be fishing at? Then, and when he does, he goes to other places and fishes with barbed hooks when a sign plain says use barbless hooks only. Yeah, that's my mugshot, Charles. Yeah, it really is. That's me when I went to jail. I was the only one smiling out of 30 something girls that went in same time I did. Hey, I was the only one smiling like a cat that just ate a rat. And I like Charles. I like you. No, I don't care who don't like you. I like you. Well, yeah, me too, Charles. Because I mean, how else are you going to catch a fish? I don't like using lures. They hang up too much, and most of the time I fish for catfish. That's on the bottom. You gotta have live bait. They need to quit restricting so much shit and let people go fish how they want. Good morning, hubby. I would have got in there and helped you last night, but I didn't see it live. I only saw the replay this morning when I woke up. I went to sleep as soon as you ended your stream. You didn't much more end it, and I was out like a light. I actually dozed off once during it and woke back up. I was just beat down tired. But I was proud of the way you handled Hog Ann, Evan. Seriously. If the king and the princess would like to come sit on the throne with me and discuss it, you're more than welcome. Well, here's the thing, Charles. You know, now I can see catch and release if they've got limits on sizes because you don't want to get caught with too small of a fish. But other than that, if it's a legal length size, I'm keeping that some bitch. I'm cooking it for dinner that day, right there on the creek bank. Make me some hush puppies and some French fries to go with it. Yeah, well, like in Arkansas, they have a length limit on different fishes, and if they're too small, and a game warden comes along, you're going to get fined out the ass. So, but I want the bigger fish anyway. They're more meatier and less bone. Um, I don't mind the length thing they have on them, but yeah, rivers have a lot of good trout and bass. They got big mouth bass, smallmouth bass, crappie, and then some of them panfish. They call them perch or sunfish, whatever. Some of them I like them. They're about big as your hand. That's a good size for one of them. Hey, Street. I don't think they should have any limit on catching anything in a river. Okay. Now I can understand it on the ponds that they stock, the stocked ponds. I can understand them having limits on that. But yeah, oh yeah, they're just bony. But I like to cook them up so where the bone's so tender. I cook them so tender you can eat bone and all. And I love the fried crispy tail on a fish. Yeah, me too. Well, actually, I have fried them with a head on them, but I do gut them, clean all the guts out, and wash them out, scale them. I do all that. But if you cook them really good and cover your skillet, it'll steam them. And hey, ain't that crunchy tail the best part? Oh my God! When I was a kid, none of my siblings like to eat that crunchy tail. I reach over, I be grabbing them off their plates. Here, give me that shit, man. Don't throw it to the dog. I'm gonna eat that. Yeah, I cook them head on sometimes when I'm just too lazy to cut the head off because I got them already scaled and skinned and gutted and all that anyway. Oh, poon. No, streets already got a good status in the RB community. Now, my daddy used to like fish eyes. No, my dad did. My dad liked fish eyes. Kind of like sucking the head on a crawdad. Seriously. But you cook them, then fish eyes get good and tender. And supposedly fish eyes has got a lot of good nutrients in them. I've never ate a fish eye, but my daddy used to eat them all the time. My daddy lived to be 93-year old. Hey, Snow Bunny. There you go. Charles, I thought you would look better in a blue suit. And Snow Bunny. Oh, I don't like that rich life of road trips. He's another goofball. He's like fucking birds. He's goofy as they fucking come. And he's not rich either, by the way. I've seen some of his videos, his shows, you know. Wasn't he the one had that girl up there having sex with him? She shit on him. Wasn't that rich life of road trips? I think them two's about the only two I really didn't care to watch over in that community. Everybody else I seem to like to watch them pretty well. Oh, well, I got what made me mad the other day. Digger was singing Grease and Gravy, and that freaking Jess Cuck, that little whiny bitch, kicked him off the panel for singing Grease and Gravy. Exactly, the nerve. Uh, but I'm not donating nothing to the proud babbling idiot because if I do, he'll be on the next road train to death out of here. I'm not gonna contribute to the habits anymore. I don't mind contributing, but I'm not gonna. I don't mind donating to weed. You know, somebody needed weed, but I'm not gonna donate for alcohol no more. That's it. Yeah, I've got the original version, Charles. I can't play it because it's on this phone I'm on. I have to. I'd have to come up on another phone and hotspot it just so I could play it on here. Oh no, Lady Melton, she's kind of weirding out sometimes. And I don't care for John Camillo at all either. That's another loser. I like Poon. I like Noodles. I like Botter. I like a lot of people, but there's a few of them I don't care for. I don't even sub to their channels anymore. I unsubbed them. Then he need to get up and get his ass to a hospital. Can somebody take Sam out? Sam, you know, is the president of the operation. Fluffy Bunny, Fuzzy Butt. You ain't taking Charles nowhere. Get the fuck out. Clickety clack. Get the fuck back, bitch. Somebody take Sam out. I don't want Sam in here. I don't care if you block him, piss on him, shit on him, do whatever you want to on him. I don't care. I don't like him. I don't even want to look at his fucking stupid ass retarded sock accounts in here. Well, Sam can't walk. Fuck. Well, I can only say one thing. Charles Tellall has never emailed me, okay? Puppy Lips emailed me in the wrong name one day. And I've got the email. And it wasn't Charles in that name. That's all I got to say about that. Y'all can believe it, take it for what it's worth, whatever. But y'all are gonna freak when you find out who it is. Hey Liz. No, Evan's not a fool, Charles. But sometimes people set things up. They've done it to me before. They set things up to make like you're doing things that you're not doing. Okay? I'll have to look for that email and after a while see if I can find it. I just told Puppy Lips I wasn't gonna say nothing. Hmm. Well, that was weird that I would get a, maybe somebody cloned him and emailed me. That's what I'm saying. See, that's why I never said nothing because, you know, just because somebody emailed me in the name Puppy Lips, hell, that could have been Green Thing for all I know, pretending to be Puppy Lips. All they said was they accidentally emailed me in the wrong name. Puppy Lips could be Mike Dibble for all we know. Y'all gotta get, y'all gotta start paying more attention to their game. They're starting to play some old school games on us, people. But far as I know, Charles has never emailed me. But Puppy Lips emailed me and said, um, "Oh, I emailed you in the wrong name." I can go back and look at the IP addresses on the emails and tell you. Everything's got a mark on it. Everything's got an address. See, because I've seen this whole show before. They did the same thing to Evan. They did the same thing to Digger. You know, trying to make it look like they was this one or that one or somebody else. It's all been, these games have all been played before. I knocked down my bar weights, my workout weights. Had to pick them up. I mean, I'm not disputing anything anybody says. Everybody's entitled to their own opinion how things goes. But I just want you to watch. And Green Thing is one dirty, rotten bitch. I'm gonna tell y'all. You be surprised the shit that bitch will do behind the scenes. I done picked out who all the mud balls are. I don't have nothing to do with them. I don't get near them. Hey, I emailed Bakers, Charles. Hey, let's get this one. I emailed Bakers from my Baker's email account to their Baker's email account, but she never replied to my mail. I did email her though. Just like Sam does, Willy Wonka, just like Sam does. All I'm asking that you give Charles a chance though, because it'll all come to surface soon and soon as enough. When I get time to go look, Evan, I'll see what I'll get that email. I'll screenshot them or whatever, send them to you. You won't be able to get nothing out of them anyway. The only one that can get anything out of the headers is the one that's the original receiver of them. So I'm going to have to look and hunt all that down. And then we need to get, well, because I don't have Fakers as shit, Fakers as headers, because Fakers didn't reply to me. See, I could tell who's who if they're using a different email by the stuff in the headers. And I know people think I'm loony as a tune most of the time, but I was right about Joanne letting them dogs kill each other. I was right about that right from the get go. Old meantime, she's calling me a liar. You the biggest liar on YouTube. I don't give two shits. I don't have to lie because I'll tell you like it is. I make up a few stories, tell a few funnies, a few jokes, you know, and I just don't have any need to lie. I don't care about lying. I'm too old. I couldn't keep up with a lie if I told one. Ooh, Charles, I would keep all those nice things to yourself. Hell, I wish I could find a man want to lick on my feet. No, I don't think a man want to lick on my feet. My dirty, well, they're clean most of the time. I wash them with the water hose a bunch of times a day. They're not nasty like Sam's feet, but they're still yard feet where I walk around and get sand and dirt on them. Yeah, you don't have to. I don't want no man have to lick my feet. Hey, rubbing them now, that's a different story. If you wanna rub my feet, I'll take a good foot rubbing. Excuse me, y'all. I always belch that butter out of my baked potato for some reason, and I'm not sure why. Hey, Nikki, my feet are ticklish, Charles. I don't like nobody tickle my feet. They're very ticklish. But Nikki, I'm wondering, did you ever see has Danita K been in? I haven't seen her in none of them, unless her and Green Thing are those smelling names. I was talking about Donita, the criminal. Hide your wallet. Hide your wallet, people, because she's one of them kind of thieves. And I don't think she got off the meth either. I think she's still on it. Oh yeah, well there's 30 people in here. You know she's watching. Hey, she doxed herself. She uses her real name for her YouTube name. She doxed herself. Fuck her. All I did was post a little bit of her criminal history. A little bit of it. And I ain't even begun yet. There's a lot more. And that hubby of hers, oh my God. They're match made in heaven. They're both just as bad. And that nephew of hers too. Ho ho. So yeah, little Miss go along, get along. You just better hop along, get along somewhere else. And if I see you smack talking me, I'm gonna post a few more things about you. Hey, they didn't mind at all posting my criminal history. So believe me, I will not think twice about posting yours. Oh yeah, there's more. I haven't even put the nephew and the husband's records out there yet, Nikki. I'm definitely whack. TCS. Believe me, the shit these bitches has done to me. Hey, I'll whack their heads off in a quickness, just like a goddamn snake. I'll whack it off and wait till the sun goes down to make sure it dies good and then throw it in the fire. Pussy power, yay! But hey, She be in there smack talking me. She smack talking my family. When they start doing shit like that, believe me, she's got family too. So take it on the run, baby. Sing that song. Oh, believe me, I'd much rather be out on a creek bank fishing. Hey, John. Oh, you're here for the three free ones? Yeah, I didn't get them. I got to wear them a couple weeks first. Oh, I'm going to live up. I'm going to, thank you, John. I'm going to live up to their hype and more. Um, Seriously, the bitches don't want to come at me because I come back dirty. I come back dirty. Look at me. I'm wearing a goddamn jail jumpsuit. Look how dirty. I mean, look how dirty I can be. Yeah, the South Fork of the Snake. Right. Yeah, Charles, because you got to wait till the sun goes down. Or even after you whack that head off and cut that snake in 50 pieces, that head can still bite you. You got to wait till the sun goes down. Now, after the sun goes down, that head will die. I honestly don't think you can even burn it and kill it because something inside of it that will bite you will still be alive. Morning, Beanie. That's I wish, Poon. I wish it was from my hooking days. Hell, my hooking days are still going on. Shit. Hey, why should you give something away for free when you can sell it and make money? You know? What kind of snakes has it got in it, Charles? Has it got a lot of snakes? Yeah, but I'm telling you, Poon, it don't matter. That snake head can still bite you till after the sun goes down that day. Oh, the river snakes. I got you. It makes curves. Okay. Because earlier in the spring, when I was in Arkansas, I was down there filming some of the lakes and the ponds down there, and they was just full of fucking water moccasins, man. I'd tell them one people watch their kids up, keep them up waiting the edge of that bank, because them water moccasins was laying in waiting right there. I done walked around, spotted them all. I knew where they all were. They were down by the boat ramp. They was down and over at another side by a little like a, where you catch bait, little minnow hole. I'm not leaving either, Nikki. They could kiss my royal white ass. I'm not leaving, and I will be here, and I will hold every fucking one of them accountable for what they've done. So they can come at me. They better pick a better victim, because I'm no victim. They better go pick somebody else that they really don't like and pick on them. Somebody weak, because I'm not weak, and Nikki's not weak either. And that's why they hate us, because together, Nikki and I are neither one weak. Okay, first off, they think we are, but I tell you what, together, Nikki and I, we're more powerful than a goddamn uh cannon, shooting a big old cannon. Oh, and I don't just got Nikki either. I got a few more of our girls. So like I said, these bitches want to come in here and act like they're holier than thou and talk shit about me. You can talk shit about me all day long. It's the truth. I went to jail. I went to jail for fucking drug crimes. I went to jail for stolen guns. I went to jail for a whole lot of crimes I did not commit. And I went through the court system, fought them for 2 fucking years. They've taken 3 years of my life now already, just trying to get my shit back from them too. But I tell you what, top that, yeah, you know who Danita K is. She's been talking shit about me. And, oh, I got a lot more than that to put up on her. Let her go talk some more smack about me. And every time she does, I'm going to post a little bit more. I got a goddamn book I can post about her. She's a thief. She's a meth head. Her husband's a meth head and a thief. Her nephew, same, all runs in the family. Well, I've never been convicted, Poon. Oh, well, that's okay, top that. That's the only reason I went live today, see if she wanted to jump on in here and give me a good smackdown. Evidently she didn't. She's in here watching. She's in here watching, same as the rest of them is. Yakety Ann's watching, Sam's watching and videoing. They're all in here. But you don't want to play my games, because believe me, I'm a lot more vicious. That's the reason I don't usually have a lot of problems out of people. Most people smart enough to see, you know. I don't bother nobody. Nobody. I'm nice to every fucking body. Oh, Sam calls it. Sam says I love bomb people, but I do, because I don't have no problem with nobody till they start in on me. And when they start in on me, they finish quicker than they start. I guarantee it. I don't bother nobody. You don't know who Donna K something or other is? She comes in here every day. What? They're all part of the conspiracy, Pangy. I don't doubt that. No, it's actually the lurkers that are. I know a lot of people don't like Charles. A lot of people don't like Poon. Some people don't like Panty Wagon. There's people don't like Top That. But I can tell you what, they're in here in my chat and they got a wrench, for a reason. Street Life don't really have that many enemies. He's pretty laid back. Vinny, Tally just wants to see his penis. Let's see who else is in here. Well, you watch. They go in all the chats. They're gonna be hanging over in Sam's chat from now on out. Poon. I've always liked you though, Poon, because I like your show. See, what people don't realize, Poon, is a lot of your stuff it's acting. You're playing the part. Noodles taught me a long time ago, when you're playing a part in your stream, you're the actor, never break character. Never break character. Well, I play the queen in this community, okay? That's my part I play. Okay, we know that's play acting. We know I ain't no damn queen, but I play it very well, and I damn sure don't break character. I love Doodles too, by the way, and I love Botter. I know they fight like cats and dogs, but I love. Matter of fact, Botter's the one that introduced me to Noodles. Well, thank you, Bless. Who do you love? You love Poon? That's right. Red Road is the top mama. And she don't ever, actually, she's the topless mama. She rides her tractor with her hat and her boots on only. But that's the character she plays on YouTube, and she never breaks character. Oh, Poon is funny, man. He's got some good acts. He does some good shows. He does. I enjoy it. When I go to Poon's, I can guarantee I will sit in there and laugh my freaking ass off. Good job, Bliss. Good job, Bliss. That's my Aussie girl there. Well, Poon, did you know I finally figured out what Tupac refers to as a flipper floppers? And we found out that Mojo, she's a flip flopper, Poon. Watch your back around her. That's all I'm going to tell you. Watch your back around Jojo. She playing a bunch of head games. She gonna get you sucked into some other fucking drama she's up in. That's all she wants. Nah, you ain't gonna hang your hat up. You're gonna be like me. You're gonna be here till the day you die. They're going to pull your cold dead fingers off your keyboard, Poon. Same as me. You ain't going nowhere. Noodles ain't going nowhere. I ain't going nowhere. A lot of people ain't going nowhere. Okay? Oh, bless. See, look, I think bless your heart's in love with you, Poon. Yeah, and all of a sudden, me too. Same here, Poon. I'm telling you, honestly, you just tuck this under the back of your hat and leave it lay. She will flip flop on you. You don't get around really to the streams I do. That's how I caught her shit talking me behind my back. Duh. If you get out of your damn, you got to get out of your community. You got to expand your wings. Well, watch your back around her, bless your heart. I'm not making it up. Ask these people in here. Ask them in here what she pulled. She's a drunken lush. That's it. I've got no use for her anymore. Well, nobody wants to for him to have any dogs. Uh, Charles, he's fixing to lose that one too, because he don't keep that dog on a leash. He's always letting it run loose. They're going to pick it up, and then he's going to blame the community when it happens. Oh, they called in on me. They did this. They did that. Oh, I know who influenced her. Bill Hoey influenced her. Like I said, just watch. Watch and learn, people. I've been doing this a long time. Watch and learn. Everybody loves Poon. Poon's he's comedy. He's comedy hell. He's comedy straight up. But to go in there first listen to him, you think he's serious as a heart attack. Well, Charles, I don't know, but I wish I could go with you. Definitely wish I could go with you. If I can get gas and get around to it, let me know when you're going out that way. I know I'm doing 4th of July weekend in Arkansas. That I know I'm doing. After that, I don't know where I'm going. So let me know. I'll meet you out there somewhere. Hey, maybe he gets recorded and followed and stalked and watched. Ain't no law against it. Hell, he did it to Dog Lips. I think somebody should be doing it to him. I be in with you on that one, Charles. Straight up. Hey, and like I told him yesterday, I ain't afraid to go to jail, Big Bubba. I am not afraid of jail one bit. You just take care of my van and my dog, Charles, till I get out. I'll be out in a day or two. Won't be no biggie. You might as well. And video. Follow him and video him. He was talking yesterday about planting drugs in the back of Digger's truck. Did you hear that, Charles? Sam, when he gets out of probation in a year, he's going to go to Digger's. He's planting drugs in the back of Digger's truck. The only time Sam leaves his van's to go take a shower and to go at the food thing and get his food. It's the only time he gets out and gets away from his vehicle. I'm devious, Charles. You might not want me to help you. He's scared because you're twice his size, Charles, and he knows you will be, and you're younger than him. You will beat the holy living hell out of that son of a bitch, and he knows it. Fuck him. Because I'm going down. Because I'm gonna be sitting down at the police department every day, making a complaint about him. I said, well, y'all can't protect me from him. So I moved here and I'm going to sit here in your parking lot and you're going to protect me from him every day because that's your job to protect and serve. And I'm going to make them protect me. Charles, do you know what Sam was doing yesterday? Charles, he was posting videos of my 8-year-old granddaughter that he had already threatened to kidnap. He was posting videos. He took his stream down too, but it was recorded. He didn't get away with it. There's definitely a recording of it. I'm not kidding you. Ask Nikki and any of them. Nikki recorded it. She saw it. They all saw it. And he admits, this is Stella's little granddaughter. Yeah, it's disgusting. Well, she was 8 in that video, but she had a birthday in February. She's turned 9 now. She's 9 now. But she was 8 years old in that video. But there was a lot of people. There was a lot of people in here, and Sam was double streaming me, right? And he was playing these other videos, and so we got a clip of it. Matter of fact, Charles, if you want to see it, it's on my video yesterday. Nikki pulled a clip up, and I played it on here. So I've got a copy of it on this on my yesterday's live stream. If you want to see it, him admitting. He also admitted to porn bombing me numerous times. Numerous times. Sam was blaming me because he evidently had a nephew that died. Somebody was running around sporting the picture. Sam blamed me. I didn't even know the bastard had a fucking nephew, nor a nephew that died anyway. And then, you want to hear what else he did before that? My sister died here just a few weeks ago. Okay? Right about the same time Dog Lips died. And he was sporting the photo of my dead sister, like he was proud of it. Salvatore, I block him. He's not allowed in here. Nikki don't allow him in her stream. Eben don't allow him in his stream. And happy Father's Day to you all. There's no way. Hang on, I gotta give you your wrench, I think, Salvatore. Hang on a minute. Okay, I got your wrench on you, Salvatore. I had to I re-wrenched everybody. I took all the wrenches, cleaned them out because I had a bunch of my trolls in here wrenched. So I got rid of them, and now I'm just re-wrenching people I know. Yeah, I got you though. You're covered. Thank you very much. But yeah, see, Sam don't even know who's doing what to him. He just goes and does stuff to people out of the blue. I only do stuff to people I know has been doing shit to me. It's like Red Road forever. Somebody was trolling her and her family, threatening them, doing all kind of shit to them. I kept telling her it's not me. I would never do that. I love Red Road. I always have. She's like a sister to me. And I've never, ever, ever disliked her. I've never said an angry word about her, even when she was mad at me. And I'm so glad she's back. Hang on, Poon. The Swedish sugar name, I gave Rebel has a wrench. Rebel's got a wrench in his main name. I'll go check it out. I'll go check it out and I'll take it. I'll take the wrench. Believe me, I give it them and I can take it them away. Oh, Red, I thought we were going to get rain last night. Get this. It thundered and lightninged all night long. We didn't get a drop of fucking rain. Not a drop. Well, there's a lot of people in this community I would do shit to, but I guarantee you Red Road ain't one of them. Never, ever, ever. She was her and not Lisa back at that time. They was one of the couple people that I could and Honey that I could trust. Was Honey, not Lisa and Red Road. And I was watching everybody else to try to figure out which is the other ones you can't that aren't trustworthy. Oh, that'd be nice, Salvatore. Just don't try to slip nothing in her drink and drive by her house and take pictures of her. You know, that's what they did to Nikki. You haven't been around in a while, Salvatore, but that's what they did to Nikki. They paid some dude to go visit her and he offered her coke and all kind of shit. I thought it was funny. Well, go back to work. Don't forget, hit up my Cash App there, Salvatore, or my PayPal. You're working, man. Gotta take care of the e-beggars. Yeah, I know you don't. I'm just joking. I'm just joking with you. Yeah, you have a good day. It's good to see you back again. Oh, cool. Thank you, Salvatore. Oh, okay, cool. Thanks. Yeah, I'm trying to get stuff done. So I got to get out here. I got to get on the road back to Arkansas. I'm gonna go spend the 4th of July there at the lake fishing and stuff. And my daughter's gonna help me out with some extra food. I'm just gonna have to have gas to get around, you know, and I may have to have a few bottles of propane for my lantern because I won't burn my lantern at night. Keep the wild animals and shit away from us. Cool. Thank you, Salvatore. Love you, honey, much. Now, this happened last night, Red, and we did not get not a drop of rain. I closed my windows. I thought, well, here it comes, and we got nothing. I got to get me some vinegar. I got to clean my windows. They're starting to get that little fog on them, you know. I didn't notice it till I opened them up. Oh, I got out and watered my plants. I'm rigging up a red. I'm gonna rig up a soaker hose on around the bottom of my plants to keep them watered while I'm gone because I'm gonna be gone for a little bit, and I don't want them dying in the heat, you know. And by the time I get back, hell, they might be ready to pick. Yeah, I know. Yeah, we just need rain here, period. Oh, hey, Happy. Yeah, we got thunder and lightning. Red Road did too. Not a drop of rain. Red Road was going to catch her barrels full of water, but she needs that for her animals and stuff, you know, in her garden. And yeah, she didn't get none either. I was really quite upset about it. I don't know whatever it was, but my voice is starting to come back. My throat feels a lot better. But Red Road, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna get paid from Google this morning or this month or not. But hang on a minute. But in 2 more days, I'll know if I get any more, I'll send you a little bit to go get you some more water with. But if I don't get it in 2 days, Red Road, then that means I won't. If I don't send you something in 2 days on the 21st, that means I didn't get it. They are controlling the weather. Well, Banjo, I'm gonna try to help her keep her a little water if I can. I just gotta see how my money goes, you know. get my bills paid and see what I got left and all that jazz. It helps a little bit if I can make a Google check. That gives me some little bit of extra money. It ain't much, but it gives me a little extra. Are you? Well, you let me know, okay? If he don't come or something happens, and he can't make it, just you got my number. You know how to let me know. Like I said, though, be the 21st if I'm going to get anything. You always helped me when I needed help, Red Road. You always did, you know. And I don't mind returning the favor, believe me. That's what we're supposed to do. Yeah, just yeah, like I said, if something, because something might happen, he might not get to come or whatever. So if he don't, well, let me know, and you can go get you enough to do you till he gets there. Only 12 thumbs up, Liz. Dang. My lurkers ain't giving me my dang thumbs up. They need to get in there and get on that. Y'all need to like my fucking video. If you're gonna watch it, I don't care if you lurk all during my whole stream. But you need to hit me the thumbs up or the thumbs down or the thumb something. Oh, yeah, you may have to get one of them tamping kind. There's one that tamps that dirt hard so that when you get it scooped up, it tamps it so it stays together so you can pull it out. I've seen somebody doing one of them wells on YouTube. Yeah, hit the thumb. Don't be a bum. It don't cost you a damn penny to hit that thumbs up or thumbs down button. It don't cost you nothing. I'm just kind of sleepy this morning. I really didn't want to wake up, but I went down there to water my plants because I didn't water them yesterday. I thought all that thunder and lightning was gonna get rain, but we didn't. So I had to go water all them this morning. Yeah, you got to get past that red clay. Yeah, this is all sand here on this property, but they don't need a well. They get county water piped in, like city water, only it's county. Well, TCS, like, I listen. My hair wasn't even combed. I just got up out of bed and smoked about a half a cigarette when a fucking SWAT truck pulled in and grabbed me up. Shoot. Shit, I got bed head. I got that just fucked look. I mean, Believe me, my hair was horrible. It's up in a ponytail, actually, or you could see the rest of my hair. I had it pulled up in a ponytail on top of my head. Yes, I do. I trim them. I trim them constantly. Don't you have something nice to say, TCS, about how good I look in orange, or you know, my nice boobs are sticking up or something? Yeah, I'm smiling. Hell, I was happy. I was happy to be in jail. Well, evidently it wasn't a sign of guilt. The court threw all my charges out, every damn one of them. So, no, it's not a sign of guilt. I think it's a sign showing that you don't give a fuck because you didn't do nothing wrong. Yeah, I had mine up in a ponytail on top of my head, Liz. When I went to jail, I had a bathing suit top on, a skirt with no panties under it because I had a bathing suit bottom on and I'd taken it off, and I had a pair of flip flops. So when I got to the jail, they throwed me in that orange suit real quick. They didn't even, I didn't even I didn't even have to go take a shower. They just didn't want my hiney hanging out in the jail. Hey, I think I saw Andrew come in. Hey, Andrew. I no, I pull mine way all the way up on the top of my head. I don't got a bump back. I don't pull it back on the back of my head. I pull it all the way up on the top, high as I can get it. It was slid back a little bit where I'd been sleeping, but you got any other suggestions, TCS? Yeah, I got papers from the court showing they throwed all my shit out. And the judge told me you carry them papers with you wherever you go because you're going to probably have to have them. I said, okay. So I got them with me. They go everywhere I go. Well, Banjo, you can still water your garden, your flowers, your yard, and that won't be money you got to pay for. Yeah, a lot of people in the county keep their well. They got a lot of them got city water, but they kept their well just to water their stuff with. The Fanatic Card Guru. Is that you, Guru? Or a different one? Well, you can make a lot of new friends here, but some of us ain't very nice. I'm not very nice. And if you want to hear all the dirt about me, let's see. I'm the biggest liar on YouTube. I cook drugs according to the haters. Um, I sell meth. Oh yeah, there's all kinds of stuff. Uh, yeah, they got me pegged doing all kind of crap, right? So you just come in, make yourself comfortable, and see what you think about the room. A lot of nice people in here. I'm just saying I'm not very nice. My people comes in here is real nice though. Thank you, Porky. I am about 99.9% of the time. But if I like you, and I really like you, I love bomb you to death. I love bomb you with so many hearts that you'll never you won't even need to have a heart transplant if yours goes bad, because I'll give you plenty of them. You think I'm kidding? He laughed. Yeah, hey, I ain't kidding. Thank you, Liz. I'm glad some people think I'm nice. But that's not what my haters say. You listen to my haters, honey, you go hear a whole nother ball game. I love me some Pangy. I do. I just need me a fishing partner and a camping partner. Me and Pangy, we could go fish and camp and park the rest of our lives. Well, yeah, it's okay, and I let them, and I go right along with them. When they talk trash about me, I just agree with them. Yeah, I'm the biggest piece of trash in this community. Yep, that's me. Corky, you know Tally's in love with me, don't you? He's so jealous. He's so jealous of me and frickin' Pansy Wagon. It ain't funny, and we ain't even did the nasty. Seriously, Tally's in love with me, bad in love with me. I mean, I've seen what his girlfriend looks like. Believe me, yeah. She looked like a linebacker. Hey, Andrew, my daughter already called me early this morning, wished me a happy Father's Day. My kids have done this their entire life. I raised all my kids as a single parent, okay? I was mama and daddy. I had to not only work and bring home the bacon, I had to cook it too. So there's a lot of women that need to be told Happy Father's Day too. So if any of you women out there raise your kids by yourself, Happy Father's Day, ladies. And happy Father's Day to all the men's too. Happy Father's Day, Andrew. Well, of course they do, Liz. And I go right along with them. When they tell me I'm a piece of shit, I go, you bet you got that right, and you best not forget it. Just don't never forget it. Because if you forget it, you go to slipping. I'll be one up on you before you know it. The nasty. Yeah, well, like I said, we ain't even rode the Humpty wagon yet, you know. Oh God, there's my honey. I love my honey. You're welcome, Andrew. Yeah. But don't forget, Andrew, when you're telling people Happy Father's Day, we do got a lot of mothers that raise their children as a single parent that need to be told Happy Father's Day too, because they was mothers and fathers to them babies. I know I was. I'd have killed a bitch over my kids. I kid you not. Well, they didn't have no daddy to protect them. I had to teach my kids how to hunt. I had to teach them how to fish. I had to teach them how to survive. And that's the only thing I could ever teach them that I knew was going to help them in the rest of their life was survival. And that's what I taught my children, you know. I mean, they went to school and learned all the usual school crap, but all I taught them was how to survive. Hey, Robert. Yeah, but it's Father's Day, so they're gonna get Happy Father's Day. But you're right. There's a lot of dads that raise their children without a mom, and they all need to be praised. Believe me, it's a hard job, Robert. I got 4 children, and then I didn't just raise mine. Hell, I raised the boyfriend's kids and his ex-wife's kids and half the neighborhood kids. And you was oh honey, no honey's seen my toy. She's seen my lead penis. Yeah, see, Liz, that's what I'm talking about. My kids did too. They did. But if I gotta go to jail, for something I didn't do, I gotta go to jail. They ain't nothing you can do about it, people. Because once a SWAT truck pulls up and throws you in handcuffs, you got no other choice. You got to go along and get along. They did make me. Um, how did she say it? The jailer. I'm trying to think how she said it. Oh, she called me top priority when I was in jail. They called me top priority. I don't even know what that meant. I thought they was trying to get me killed. Because, we got women murderers. Uh, we got women in there that do all kind of bad shit. High rate crimes, you know. Uh, crimes against people. Hey, kitty cat, hang on, honey. Here, I'll get you a treat. Just a minute. Just a minute, little Karma. Yep, let's little Karma. Yeah, Green Thing said I threw Karma out on the back road like he was garbage. Ha ha ha. That dumb bitch is dumber than a box of rocks. Funny, I feed him every day. Dumb. He fall for anything. And I like peeps too. So whoever in here don't like peeps, they can kiss my ass too. I like peeps. Yeah, peeps carried the heat for old Fakers for a long time. Everything Fakers did, Peeps got the blame for it. Hey, you all have a good day, 'cause you know I will. You know who said that all time, Andrew? You didn't watch the Goonies, did you? Well, Mike Dibble used to always say, "You all have a good day, 'cause you know I will." He said that every day before he closed his live stream down. Every day. See, nobody, I've never seen nobody even bring that up. Yeah, the diddler. Yeah. But see, nobody don't remember things, honey. I think I'm the only one in here with half a brain that remembers all that shit. He'd say, "Now y'all have a good day, 'cause you know I will." Yep, Mike the Diddler. They still ain't got it all figured out though, honey. And they won't listen, although I've told them a million times. They still ain't got it figured out. I didn't make a coffee this morning, and I didn't get a chance to go down to the dollar store and get me a can of that Maxwell House. If I can get out today, I may go do that. Cause I'm not gonna make a coffee. I want one in Maxwell House ones. They're pretty good. What are you doing, you little yellow-eyed cat? That's how you know it's karma. Hmm? That's how you know that's karma. 'Cause karma had his little yellow eyes. Yes. Well, yeah. His hair got darker. That tabby color on him darkened up. He looked when he got a little older. He looks pretty. He's pretty now. You wanting to come in? Hmm. Only reason I don't let him inside is I need to get him fixed. I just don't want him peeing all over everything in here. No, get down off my screen. Here, get down off the screen. Hey, Wiggy. You want one? You want one, Wig? Get it. Get it. Get it, Wiggy Wig. Get it. These come in a can, and I get the mocha. They got a one that's regular coffee with hazelnut creamer in it, but then they sell one that's got mocha, and I buy the mocha one. They're in a tin can, and it's called iced coffee. They used to only be $1 a piece, and about a month ago they went up. Now they're $1.89 a piece. But there's a pretty good amount. They're a tall can. They got like maybe 16 ounces in them, maybe more. Oh yeah, we got Maxwell House too, but I prefer that one in the can. It's already made. All I gotta do is pop it in the freezer overnight, and the next morning it's nice and good and cold for me to drink. I noticed there's been a shortage on ice lately. Uh, went in one store, had a sign, "We're out of ice." Do you drink the ones in the can, Banjo? They're super good if you like iced coffee. Got I always have to make sure you shake them up real good though before you open them. Otherwise, all your goods will be settled into the bottom. Oh, I know what I was going to do. Where'd Kitty Cat go? I had some shredded cheese left in this bag. I didn't want it. Bottom of the bag. I got a new bag. They all out there, the chicken, the dog, and the cat eating together. That's a sight for sore eyes. But they're eating that shredded cheese up. I gave them food and treats already. Hmm. Wiggy's even eating cheese. I know cats love cheese. What's the matter? Come here, chicks. My little baby chicks are out there eating too. Oh, you got Nescafes? And my babies. There's all four of them out here. They're all still doing good. Oh, they're all eating the cheese. The chickens, my little corgi, and the kitty cat. They're all out there just eating it up. I shook it all around so they could all get them a little. But I just got done giving them a pedigree treat too. The chickens like it when I give them crackers. Sometimes I buy crackers and I keep them. They get old. I don't like crackers once they get old. And I crumble them up, give them to the chickens. They come up here when they want to get their treats. Yeah, Rocky turned out to be a girl. Yep, Rocky. I thought he was a rooster, but he turned out to be a girl. But I have another one looks just like him. It turned out to be a boy. So they're going to make a good breeding pair. I want to get me a couple turkeys, y'all. But I got to do it after I get back because I need to put me up a little fence for my dogs anyway. and my turkeys can stay in with my dogs. I'm gonna get a male and two females. That's it. I love turkey eggs. I used to have one look just like Red Rose Gizmo. No, mine was a brown. Looked like a wild turkey, but it wasn't. Well, I need to get this cat fixed. Then he can come inside. Because then that way he won't be trying to pee on everything. Male cats will do that, you know. They pee on everything if you don't get them fixed. I'm making me a cigarette, y'all. I'm not smoking today as much as I have been. I'm cutting it back. I don't know why I feel so tired today. I slept all night. I slept good. I went to bed early, but I'm just so tired. Oh, I put this cat out. I put him out. Every time I open the door, he tries to come in. So I have to pick him up and put him back outside. Because if I don't, I try to shut the door, he's got his head in it. I think I used the dog's last flea tag on them too. I got to go pick them some more up when I get to Arkansas and change their flea tags out. I didn't make no coffee, honey. That sun's coming out anyway. I'm probably just gonna rest today. Get on my working this week. Maybe to cool down a little more. Well, this one's out there sticking his toenails through my screen, trying to tear my screen door out. I've got a piece of that metal that you put on the inside. I needed to get another piece to put to cover the outside too, because uh, my other cat, the other cat I kept inside all the time, he was always wanting out. So he was always picking at that screen. So I had to put that extra layer of big screen over top of it. But I got to put some over the outside layer. I don't want to have to buy a new screen door. They're not cheap. So I'd have to put things on and cover things up as I go. I'll probably fall asleep. You know me, honey. I'll probably take a nap on my live stream again. Happy Father's Day, Christian. Thank you, Christian. Thank you very much. Yeah, I was a father too, but now they're all grown, so I don't have to be mother or father to them now. Just got all these grandbabies and great grandbabies. Guess that's all you need, huh, in life? Family. Yeah, my little tiny baby. He's learning to talk. He's gonna have to have glasses though. His eyes is bad. So I guess he goes next week, I guess, to get fitted for glasses. Yep, he's starting to get he's about 1.5. Oh, he ain't even that old. He was one in November. Let's see, December, January, February, March, April, May, June. Yeah, he's 1.5 now. He's fixing to go through terrible twos. I see it coming already. He's already a little ornery thing. Yeah, and one of my little great grandbabies broke his leg jumping on the trampoline. By Liz. And so they're not gonna take him in and put a cast on it till Monday. So they're probably gonna end up having to re-break it again. I guess they're waiting for the swelling in it to go down. My son-in-law said they did that to his ankle. He said when he broke his ankle when he was roofing, he fell off the roof and anyway broke his ankle and he said they had to re-break it because they made him wait several days and come back in to get it put in a cast. They doctor funny around here. These doctors do. Oh, I'm not. Oh, yeah. Oh, Liz, I was gonna say I'm not going yet. Unless I fall asleep. Oh, you're driving me around. I can't wait till you drive me around, Pangy. I promise I won't fart on your seats. I'll be real careful. I don't want them stinking like Sam's. Have you ever seen his seat though? Seriously, he sat on that seat all of these years, and now he's got a big hole where his butt just drops down into it. It does. He's got a big he's got a big dip down in his seat. When he gets in, that big ass just falls down in that hole. That gives him an extra inch between his belly and the steering wheel. Has has Jose been going live lately, honey? I haven't even seen him. I ain't been over there lately. He's getting kind of weirded out for me. Hmm. Yeah, that's why I thought that was kind of strange. Didn't you? I noticed he got his hair cut, straightened up with a real haircut. His eyebrows, I guess, will grow back. That's what I figured too, honey. You know, he gets real quiet before he leaves. That's why I call him Walkaway Joe. And when he gets to this area, either here or when I get to Arkansas, one or the other, I want him to hang around though, even if he comes here first, so we can go to Arkansas. I want to go camp with him. Me and Pangie's gonna make a hammock, honey. We're gonna make me a hammock. We can do it on a live stream and let y'all learn how to make a hammock. I'm really looking forward to meeting him because he seems like he's a lot of fun, honey. And I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna put a clean thong on for him. Nothing much. It's just we're wondering where Jose's been, Nikki. Do you think he's getting ready to leave up out of where he's at? Because he hadn't been live streaming. I haven't seen him lately. I didn't even see old Danita K. I didn't see her running around. But I think she's probably one of them smelling names. I know she's copying somebody, calling me Smella. So I think she's. Oh, did he? Oh, hey, Tex. I didn't watch him if he streamed last night. I went to bed right after Evan's stream was over. I fell asleep during it actually, and then I woke up for the last part of it because I was just so tired. This heat just beats you down. Oh yes, yeah, I saw her on panel. Yep, she was there. I couldn't get on panel. My phone was getting. See, like right now, you notice today, my phone is not heating up at all. But yesterday, my phone got hot when I was on Nikki's panel, shut it off. It shut off again after that, and I wasn't even on a panel. I didn't want to get up there and then just have my phone heat up and shut all my shit down like it was. And my charging is staying up. It's on 94%. But yesterday it was yanking, man, it was pulling that charge down. But it heats up the camera area and the upper third part of the phone is where it heats up. I went over to AJ's for a little bit, and then I think after his went down, that's when Evans came on, and I went over to there. Too much hot on one panel. But if you go on my panel, what the fuck? See, I've been sitting there talking to y'all, and y'all couldn't even hear me. My sound was just gone. Just gone. I've been sitting there talking to y'all for 30 minutes. I'm getting tired of this crap. And it ain't the phone. I mean, I buy the best phones you can get, you know? There's no excuse for my phones to be act up like they are. You do now? Because I fixed my sound. While ago, I looked up and my thing wasn't even, that circle around my icon wasn't even moving. I've been sitting there, I don't know how long it'd been that way. I was just sitting there talking. Yeah, no, it was me. I just happened to notice it because nobody told me they didn't hear me. When y'all don't hear me for a minute or so, y'all need to let me know because this sound just cuts clean off for no fucking reason. It's been doing some weird shit lately. Nikki, though, did you notice? Sam had 6 phones before, and he's got 7 now. I counted 7. And if he's got Dog Lips's phone, maybe that's where he come up with a bunch of them videos and stuff he come up with off of Dog Lips's phone. Well, if he did take it, he's gonna be a some deep do now. Yep, probably. It's like having a lot of guns. The cops don't like it when you have a lot of guns. They damn sure don't like it when you have a lot of phones. No, but his live streams, his streams, you know what I mean? Did you notice Sam was coming up with a lot of his live streams lately? No, he what Pat don't know how to record. He don't know how to do none of that, Nikki. I'm talking the ones he plays with Dog Lips. Dog Lips couldn't get into his one account. He couldn't remember his password. And Dog Lips had made a third name, and it didn't have no picture. It was Dog Lips had that D, the letter D out beside it. So Dog Lips had 3 accounts that he was videoing from. He had his 2 regular Dog Lips ones, and then he had that other one, the plain new one. Cause I guess when he got out of the jail, he couldn't remember passwords and get back into his stuff. But somebody's real familiar with phones would know how to get his password if it's stored. Because you got a password wallet, they store all that shit in. Yeah, I talk to Dog Lips all the time. I emailed him a lot, like because when he was on his panels. I had to send him the link to people's channels so he could go unblock them. If he had a mod in there, I guess, that was blocking everybody up. Yeah, it's funny. Everybody called him Pat, but me. I even called him Dog Lips when we talked on the phone. When I talked to him at the jail, I called him Dog Lips. I miss that man. He was a lot of fun. He might have e-begged a lot, but he was a lot of fun. Would y'all mind if I take a little nap? I'll leave the stream up so y'all can talk. Uh-oh. Check your battery, Tex. Maybe your battery come loose in it. Or that little, what do they call that little thing, that igniter that lights it up? Okay, honey. Yeah, y'all could just stay in there and talk, because I don't have to be here talking. I probably won't take a nap very long anyway, maybe an hour. That's what I did yesterday. I just don't, I'm tired today. I'm just really tired. I got up early this morning. I went and watered my plants and filled all my water jugs down there and got all that done. And then when I came back up here, I was just beat down tired. My daughter's been picking her garden. She's got her vegetables are huge. She went and got that miracle dirt like I usually do. I wish I had some up here to go on my plants. Yep, we're back. I was just laying there thinking about stuff anyway. Oh, I gotta get my drink. I feel better. Not hot yet. I'm getting there. Have fun, Bob. I'm gonna go look and see. Mm, mm. Hello. I just woke up.
Hey, Jimmy, which kind of stuff? I'll kill you if you don't.
I'm back. I don't know. Swear to God. Yeah, I'm doing this, because it's driving them crazy when I do it. Because they sit there to listen. They sit and listen. And when there ain't nobody here to listen to, sit and listen anyway. Uh, so now I got them listening to nothing. Snoop Dogg in my ears all you want. Now you see me, now you don't. No, honey, I'm here. I've been over talking to Shady on her stream. I'm going back and forth. I woke up. I was over to telling her what a bad girl I was. And I'm going to be nice when Sam dies. I'm going to take his poop bucket and empty it all over his grave. I'm good like that, you know. I might even dump mine on there too. Hang, hang on. Uh, well, come here.
Better not touch that weed with your right hand. You lost your ass and I watched you.
Yeah, they're in a hurry for me to hurry up and get to Arkansas.
Well, I need to borrow your hand for my house.
You need me to kick you in your teeth
Oh,
too.
Your ass.
Open your hand. There.
That's it.
Yep.
That's horse shit. I call bullshit on that.
Well, you call bullshit. Take it or leave it.
So what's you up to, man?
On the live stream.
Tell him your grandson's going live.
My grandson said he gonna go live. He's gonna tell all them bitches what how a cow eats cabbage. What he said. Bye.
Are you gonna? Hey, if I went live, I had my own website. Would you check it out?
Yeah. All right. Love you too, honey. Bye. Why would you want to put chicken in salt water? Everything's soaked in salt as it is. I'm not talking to you. No, I'm talking to Banjo. You don't want salt on all your food. Why would you want to do that? I don't know why you'd want to do that. I know it's getting hotter than fuck already. It fake rained us last night. I mean, how do you get thunder and lightning all night long and not a drop of rain? Well, the government's already killing us with all that salt in our food now. Well, I started to roll the cigarette, pushed it away, and didn't even roll it. It tells you I probably don't need it. I'm eating the strawberries out of my watered down slushie. That slushy does make my kidneys work, though. Makes it work better than soda pop. Well, just boil it or cut it up and fry it. Don't soak that chicken in no fucking salt. You don't need salt. I don't even know why they sell salt. They're drenching our food in it as it is. Go up. If you want salt on your chicken, just go up with a can of green beans and pour it over the top of your chicken. Yeah, you'll get enough salt for the chicken, the mashed potatoes, and everything. Hmm, everything. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just grumpy. You didn't listen to Joanne and Sam and all that trash last night. You be grumpy too, listening to all that screeching and squawking. I hope Sam and Ann has a nice wedding. Maybe they'll go to Vegas and have a Vegas wedding. Well, so if it's frozen, throw it in a pot of water, start boiling it. You can eat it quicker. I don't unthaw shit. I throw it right in the water frozen. That's about all you can stand of it, ain't it, honey? All that crocking bullshit. People coming around pretending to be your friends. Yeah, meanwhile, they're sucking up to all them others' asses. They ain't your friends, believe me. If friends that are sucking up to your enemies are not your friends, believe me, they're not. Yeah, chicken and dumplings, hell yeah, easy to cook, and you could eat a couple days off of it, Banjo. Red Road, I had days like that too. And I went out last week to go to the trash dump, and I went on the wrong day. I went on the day they was closed, and then I went to go get something else and couldn't find that nowhere. Whatever it was, I don't remember now. It was last week, but whatever it was, I couldn't find what I went after. So I ended up getting me a slushy and coming home. Huh. I don't know whose they were on. No, I don't know. They was on several. They was on Jessica's. They was on Andrews. I'm trying to think. No one goes and gets on Sam's. He wants to exonerate himself in the same sentence. He's sitting there telling how many times he porn bombed me, trying to take my channel down. You know, fuck that bastard. Yeah, we got one little dump here, but if my regular man ain't there, there's usually another man there. Well, my tummy don't feel good today, y'all. When there's a different person there, they don't even come out. I like to go to the dump because I go for and talk to that one guy that's up that works there. He's the regular dump guy, but them other dump people, uh, I don't know them. They don't even come outside when you go dump your stuff. I got, what am I doing? What did I do with my ink pen? You know, I was making a list, checking it twice, but now I've lost my ink pen again. There it is. It's a sign, Banjo. It's a sign. Or honey. I mean, not Banjo. Darn it. I need to get my eyes straightened out here. It's a sign telling you, I guess you don't need it. Well, you're probably not supposed to take medicine while you're drinking beers, but I don't know. Maybe you are, maybe you ain't. I don't know. I ain't even taking medicines anymore. Nah, but I still can't stay awake. I just get sleepy. This weather, this freaking weather. Yeah, I told y'all I wouldn't be gone long. I just got up and went over to Shady's and saying hi to her. Oh, I didn't. Did they got me? I didn't even know they had meds for that. Well, I guess they got meds for everything. I don't know. I don't got none of them issues. I don't got no addictions. Maybe I need an addiction, y'all. Maybe I just need an addiction. I'm gonna find me one. That's what I'm gonna do. My doctor always says my thyroid's just fine. I don't take nothing no more than I have to. Well, that ain't a good enough one. I want a good addiction, like everybody else gets. Maybe I'll get on some oxys or something. I'm gonna go tell the doctor I need some oxys. Hey, Crafty. I got up this morning and I took a nap. I just figured, well, my stream will be here when I get back, and it was. Well, I could get him a selling dog, and she'd love to have them. Or trade them for food stamps. That'd be even better. Yeah. Oh, you relaxing in your PJs? I was doing okay till this weather started changing again. Now I'm back coughing again. I want to go out in a minute, probably wet myself down with this water hose. Well, it depends. No, my grandson's drug it off somewhere. I'd have to go drag it back. I ain't doing all that. Uh, hmm. Banjo, the goopy butt, they know you're not taking them. You know, they check your urine and they know you're not taking them. Yeah, my doctors, they check my urine every time I go in there. I'm going to quit going back to the doctor after this next time I'm going. I'm going one more time to the doctor and then I'm quitting. If anything gets wrong with me, I'll just go to an emergency room somewhere. You got horses, Crafty? They take your blood. They find out through your blood too. They take blood and urine on me. Every time I go, they have for 20 years. Blood, believe me, blood and urine. My doctor said I always cleared my drug screen. Oh, they slip a drug screen in every once in a while too. They call it a dip something. Oh, you can look on your paperwork. They call it dip. I don't know. They dip something in there. And, oh, oh, you's on the. Oh, you had to upload it. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, Indians around here, they got internet. Indians around here are good to you. They take real good care of their families. Here in Oklahoma. Yeah, Red Road, they're putting in the whole new septic system free here. You know that? They got house phones. The Indian, I think, pays for them house phones, but they can't, like, she can't even call my cell phone. It'd be long distance. So you have to call her. She's got Wi-Fi. She gets all her other stuff on Wi-Fi. They don't got cell phones here. My kids don't even got cell phones. So, well, I guess when Callie and Sam tries to call them up, they won't get no answer because ain't none of them got no cell phones. Well, they won't get very far calling. Yeah, they was coming up with some kind of name, Jenkins Jones Fries. Hell, I don't even know who they talking about. They trying to say I'm Jenkins and Jones and Fries, or maybe that's the family or something. I don't know. All I know is they're nuttier than a fruit cup. Oh, they've been throwing all kind of names at me. They're harassing people, but they're not nobody related to me, but they think they are. So they're Googling people they think's related to me, and they're calling them harassing them, but I don't know who they are, so I really don't give a shit. Uh, my neck hurts. I'm gonna take me a freaking muscle relaxer. Maybe my neck will quit hurting. It's just a Flexeril. It ain't very big. Uh, they did say that, Red. I heard them. No, you've been uploading videos. Yeah, somebody said it. I saw them. I think it was that old. I think it was that old Danita K. Red Road that was telling them that shit. If I remember right, it was over on Sam's. I think it was old Danita K. I believe. Actually, it was. No, I know who. Well, I know who it was. It was. No, it wasn't their troll name. Smell Alive. It's either Green Thing or it's either Green Thing or it's Danita K. One of them two. It was one of them smelling names that was saying it. Red Road. Red Road hasn't. She hasn't been live in a while. She uploads video. I I didn't see Nikki go live last night. Evan went live. I never did. I didn't see Nikki go live though. Maybe she just canceled it. No, Evan went live. Well, that's what they do, Red. But you just got to quit, not worry about none of them jokers. Because you know already, you've been here long enough now, you know who your real friends are. Just don't trust none of them weirdos from that other side. That's what I've learned to do. Not pay no attention to none of them fuck stains. But I'm not going to sit here and argue with them all day and all night about why I don't like them. Because I see them talking shit about me on other people's streams. Then they come in here and lie and say they don't. When I seen them with my own eyes. Because I won't be in them streams. People, and I don't double stream them, but people, it's usually I'm not live anyway. People text me and tell me that they're over there saying this and that. And I go look, and yeah, they are. Then they'll come over here and act like they didn't do it. And that's what old Danita K was doing. See? Her and that JoJo. Telling Sam how great he is and worshiping up and down like he's a god. They can stay over there and keep him because they're out and gone out of here. There's Benny. Hey, Benny. Did you come in when I was sleeping, Benny? Wake me up. Boy, Evan sure had Joanne triggered though last night. That was funnier than fuck. Yeah, when Mama runs out of money, she'll probably shove her mama in a nursing home and go, oh, well, she just got so bad I couldn't take care of her. Like the story she made up about her dog killing another dog. Remember, she made that big long story up how the dog got out of the gate when the lawn guys was there, and then called me a liar because I told her that wasn't true. She's trying to figure out how I knew. Oh no, she was over on Andrew's panel. Evan ain't gonna let her. Evan ain't gonna let her on his panel. Well, here's what happened. Red Road. You was mad at me at the time. Now listen. She had all them little dogs. I think she had like 5 of them, right? Well, she come in telling everybody one day that one of them had run away and was gone because the lawn guy left the gate open. Okay, and the dog got out and run away. This is her story. So she called me a liar for fucking ever, right? And then one of her friends knew the truth about what happened and they told it. And they said that the two dogs was right there at her feet fighting. And she sat there on her big lard ass and let that one kill the other. And that's how the dog died. The dog didn't get out the gate and run away. I told her that don't even make no sense. The dog's lived there for 20 years. If that dog did get out, that dog would have come back home and come back in the gate and went back inside. Yeah. And in the meantime, the whole time, she's telling everybody what a liar I am. And I knew that story she told wasn't right till her friends spilled on her that knew the truth. Yeah. She sat there and let them, yeah, Yoda's dead. Her dog, remember her dog Yoda she had? He's dead. Because she sat right there and let, so, well, I mean, they're at her feet. And she let one kill the other. But she never did come back and tell me she's sorry. She didn't apologize to me for calling me a liar. She still just talks shit about me, so fuck her. And the two horses it took for her to ride in on. She can't ride on one horse; she'll break its back. Took two of them. Yeah, it's called obesity, Banjo. She's obese, and then when she takes them pills and smokes that weed, pot, whatever she's eating, gummies, I don't know what the fuck ever. She just gets so high, she's probably just sitting there in a trance going, wow, are they fighting? Oh, wow, that's interesting. You know, yeah. And I wasn't lying. I just didn't know, I knew she was lying. I just didn't know what the truth was till her good friend come and spilled her dirt on her. And that's what's happened to all of them. Their good friend has come and spilled dirt on them. I told her, matter of fact, I told her when I was arguing with her over it. I said, all you got to do is tell the truth. I kept telling her the truth will set you free because I knew she was lying. And she went back to the same old story. How the lawn guys left the gate open, let the dog out. She was too embarrassed. She didn't want the community coming back telling her what a bad pet owner she is, because you know how everybody in this community is over the pets, right? So to keep from humiliating herself, she told a big fat whopping lie, right? And called me a liar to cover it up. Well, especially since I ain't never done nothing to you, Vinny. I've always been good to you, and I've always been good to Red Road and Banjo and everybody in here. I've always been good to everybody, and I've tried to help everybody much as I can. Most people would tell you I have tried, but all I'm saying is why sit and lie and then call somebody else a liar because you're sitting there lying, you know? I don't know. I think a bunch of Good Job Buddy and a bunch of them, I think, had a falling out, and I really don't know what started it. Uh, he was spatting with AJ. Trying to think, somebody else. I don't know. Anyway, they're all spatting. I really don't know why. I got enough trying to keep up with all the crap that Sam's trying to do to my family, you know. I ain't had time to keep up with a lot of them others is fat. Yeah, it's worse than that. It's worse than that because they bring your family into it. You know what I mean? If they just fight with you on YouTube, you know, if you want to fight with somebody, they quit dragging your family off into it. Well, they want to drag family into it. I can drag their family into it. And I'm damn good at what I do. Jeffro. You got your blue suit back, Jeffro. But I noticed you didn't have a blue suit over yonder yesterday. Hell, I don't even got a blue suit. I got to get my laptop out. I'm going to check and see. I'm going to check my block list real quick because, oh, wait, I got to plug it up. No, because there ain't hardly nobody coming in here. I think a bunch of my peoples has been blocked again. No, Rubber Tramp already got took down. He done lost that stream. He lost his uh Cadillac Sam. He lost Rubber Tramp. He lost the other one too. He lost Nomad Sam. Let me think. And he lost another. Oh, he was that name Denise B. Sam was Denise B. He got that one caught in the crossfire and lost it along with one of the others. He lost his channels for excessive sexual content. Repeated, repeated excessive sexual content, I think is what he said. It was something like that. I got a screenshot of it somewhere. Yeah, showing my granddaughter. He can't just leave it alone fighting me of his dead nephew. And I didn't even know he had a nephew, much less a dead one, okay? Had no idea. But he was showing he used my dead sister's picture first as his icon. And then he come back showing video of my granddaughter. She was 8 years old at that time. She's 9 now. And he doesn't have permission to show any underage kids of mine in my family. I have permission. Okay. I've got permission to show if I want to put them on my video camera. But Sam does not have permission. Well, I'm supposed to call the lieutenant or whoever back Monday. Oh, he took that video. No, he took his video down. He thinks that just gets rid of it. I got news for him. I'm going to make him dig in his phone and recover it. Because we got a copy of it anyway. But he took it off. He shut it down, turned it private, see, because he knows he's fixing to get in trouble for it. He knows that's a violation right there. And that is what is known as a pedophile. A pedophile that shows or exchanges photographs of underage children is a pedophile. Okay? You don't have to touch children. Just touch it. I mean, that's not the only thing that constitutes a pedophile, is what I'm saying. Okay? Showing their photos also makes them. Yeah, Vinny, you was. Yeah, you was there. But I'm just saying that, you know, see, they said Dibble touched kids. Sam doesn't realize about child pornography. See, that's what that's considered, is child pornography. And they don't even have to be naked, just showing them, and they're not your children and they're not your family. That's a pedophile. And now Sam says as soon as he's off probation, he's going to go to Digger's first. He's going to plant drugs in Digger's pickup truck. Okay. And then he's coming to Oklahoma, I guess, to see me and Rodders. And then he says after that, he's going to Michigan. And we know who's in Michigan. Jeffro, wait, I missed something. What Jeffro's saying? Yeah, I decided I'm gonna wait till I get to Hot Springs and do my laundry. I'm just gonna put it all up on top of the bed. I'll go to laundry when I get there, sort it out and get it ready. Take it up there and do the laundry. Because I could put all the laundry, most all of it, in one of them big washers. And they got air conditioning in their laundromats. This one down here ain't even got a fan in it. Yeah, he ain't gonna go to Philly though. You know he ain't. And Jose's all riled up about something. I don't even know what he's riled up about, but he's riled up about something. Oh, here we go. Come on. I always have to tap this thing so many times to get my doodad to come up so I can put my password in on it. There you go. Now it's booting up. I know one thing. I'm going to put my stuff on. Oh, bye, Vinny. Go get your PT done. Well, thank y'all for hanging in with me while I got me a little nap this morning. I just got up too early, I guess. I was so tired. I don't know. After I check this, I might take y'all with me and just run down there and get me a slushie. That slushie keeps my body temperature down in this heat. Now I just did that and it didn't log me in. What the hell? There it is. Nope. Keeps bringing my background back up. Okay, here we go. Well, it says it's June 19th. I guess it's right. Time ain't right on it, though. I ain't had my laptop on the fucking week. I'd get me a cold drink out of the refrigerator for right now. Oh, I get the strawberry, Jeffro, every time. Always strawberry. Has big chunks of strawberry in it. But I think I'm gonna get one without. I'm gonna get cherry one this time. I'm getting burnt out on the strawberry. Oh, yeah, I got a cold root beer here, folks. I'll be all right till I get down to get me a slushy. The slushy will last me all night. Mm. My muscles in my legs. Maybe it's all this walking shit I've been doing. It's making my legs tired. I do a lot of walking sometimes. Ah, oh, God, it's getting cold. It sure brings down your body temperature, though. I get the ones with fruit, some kind of fruit in them usually. I ate all my chocolate ice cream. Ah, yeah, I'm really thirsty. Really, really thirsty. Think I'm getting heat. What do you call it? Heat strokes. Because that's why I'm going to sleep, sleeping. If I get a heat stroke, I'm gonna sue the government for fucking with our weather. Shady needs to sue them. Yeah, we got a DQ in Hot Springs. They're really good. I like their. I go there and get banana splits. I got to go pick my mail up. Go see my doctor. And I'm gonna turn that off a minute. Then I'm gonna change it. Oh, wait a minute. I can synchronize it. See, it says I'm on Pacific time. I gotta fix my time. It's probably why my laptop ain't doing right. Oh, it's hot. It's muggy today. It's hot. Yeah, I'll get me one in a minute and wet it down. I got some ice cold water in the fridge. I may just turn the what do you call it on here? Turn my water on and go down and soak down in that water real good. There we go. Because I'm gonna go see in here and see who else has I'm looking at my moderators first. I'm here. I'm reading y'all. I'm looking at these right now I'm going through my um moderators. Then I'm gonna go down and look at my block list. Some of y'all have held your wrench in here for a pretty long time. Well, I took that one out for sweetest sugar till I see if that's the real her or not, because somebody said that wasn't her. That was a cologne that I had modded. Pro, whatever. Well, Charles got 2 wrenches in here. It's hard to tell. We got all those psychos blocked. Hmm. Why is there 2 Jose Sanders Journeys live streams? Some of these names I've never even seen before. Ha ha ha. I got old Misbehaving blocked. That's why she's coming in them troll names. Ha ha ha. That's why. Smell of lies. Oh, look, Yukon Ann is blocked in 500 names, probably. And we got all the Tinder girls blocked. Poop Shoot got blocked. Hmm. I got a lot in here to look at, y'all. Some of these names I've never even seen before. Now, who blocked Doreen, Doreen, Doreen? Oh, poor old Chicken Licker is blocked. And the Gambler. Ain't that a shame? and Adventures with Mr. and Sammy. Man, Jose's had about 50,000 Jose Sanders in here. He's had at least 5 or 6. Who's Anthony Stafford? I know who that is. That's somebody related to Hog Ann, because that's her mama's last name. Oh, and there's good old Stella Prize Lies. Jose, how many names have you got? That Jose Sanders Journeys live streams? I bet I found 5 of them in my block list. And good old bouncy ass, she blocked too. And president of the fluffy butt, what the fuck ever, is blocked. Y'all got to make some new names. That's all I can told you. Who can redirect to my channel? Do you know you can let people redirect to your channel? I guess you can allow people to live stream on your channels. Hey, Shady, I woke up. I had to come back over to my live stream. Do you have any creeps in yours earlier? Oh, yeah, they probably just lurking. That's what they do. I'm moseying over here to look at something else now. Well, I want to see something.
My vision improved.
Hmm. Well, that's weird. No, I'm awake. I'm doing something on my laptop right now. And hmm. Thank you, Tex. I was a sleepyhead. Hmm. Thank you, Tex. I was a sleepyhead. Hmm. Hello, mister.
How you doing, ma'am?
I'm trying to figure out this laptop's crazy.
I'm not real illiterate, but maybe I can help you out. What are you trying to do?
Well, when I go to look at my screen on my laptop, I ain't got no fucking chat. Like the chat's down at the bottom.
Okay. Now,
And the only way I figured out to do it is I have to go in on a secure one of those anonymous browsers, and
well, are
then
you
that way and it'll show.
are you in the StreamYard side or the YouTube side?
Well, I'm on the YouTube side right now over here and on my laptop, looking, trying to
Well,
figure it out.
maybe you need to be on the StreamYard side.
Yep, the StreamYard side won't play the video.
That I can't help you with. Like I said, I know very little about it myself. Hey, honey, how you doing this morning? Well, this afternoon.
I took a nap. I started my screen, then I took a nap for a little bit, and then I came back.
Hell, I was on somebody's chat this morning till almost 4 a.m. So, needless to say, I slept in for a little while.
Who's Six Banga? You ever heard of them?
Who?
A channel called Six Banga?
I don't guess I have.
Yep, me neither. No, I was over here making sure people wasn't blocked or, in my block list.
Right.
It's easier to do on the laptop because you can get it all right there together. I got so many of them goddamn porn people in there, though.
Yeah, that's pathetic. It really is.
Channel status and features. Then it says you can view or change your Google account settings.
Oh, I know you saw me, honey. I wasn't hiding or anything like that. I was just sparking on Hootie. I didn't want to publicize it.
It says I can move my channel to a brand account. I had that before, and then I couldn't get the channel monetized because it was a brand account. There's privacy. No.
Yeah, like I say, I don't know how any of that stuff works.
Here's playback and performance. Show in video info cards. Always show captions. And include the auto generated captions when available.
To 1 day a week. Okay.
They got an inline playback and a ABI settings.
Oh, my son turned me on. Son turned me on to some hash this morning, so I'm trying it out.
I think that's good.
So I'm doing it unconventionally, though. I broke it up in a bunch of weed and mixed it up real good. Now I'm trying to smoke it through a joint, so I'll let you know how it turns out. So far, not bad. It's not running, or at least it's not running so as you'd notice.
Yeah, hash is usually pretty mellow.
Well, I usually have it under glass off of a stick pen. Again, I said I want to try something different, so if I get to coughing too bad, I'll mute my mic out. I'm sure you don't want to listen to all that shit.
Yeah, I have to do mine all the time.
Half a scrotum pick. Be that one moron keeps showing a picture of a head and pubes.
I don't know. I'm giving up on this.
So you're on your laptop?
Yeah, I got it opened. I just,
Well, can I make another suggestion?
what's that?
Just
That's the reason I can't stream from my laptop
well,
because I can't see no chats
right,
on.
right. Open your phone.
Huh?
Open your phone. Type from your phone. You can read the chat off of your phone.
Yeah, I mean I do that, but sometimes I just want to run my laptop because my phone will get hot. I want to
Right,
shut it down a few moments.
right. I get it. I'm just saying, whenever I live stream, I always did all my admin shit from the phone, and because it's a whole lot easier than swapping back and forth from StreamYard to YouTube, back to StreamYard like that.
Oh no, not on my phone. It ain't. I just leave both of them opened. I'm used to YouTube. I just hit the little lines at the bottom, and I can flip back over. Click I flip back and forth to my YouTube and StreamYard all the time.
Right on the phone.
Right.
That's what I'm talking about. I mean, where you're having problems with your computer, just use your phone for your admin functions.
Now I'm having trouble on the laptop, not being able to see the chat on it.
Well, and that too. But I get it. You don't want to overheat your phone. I understand that.
Well,
So,
it overheats all the time because of StreamYard. So what I want to do in that case is I want to be able to get on my laptop, but I can't do it because there's no chat box there. I can't read the chat, can't type in the chat. There's no chat. All I see is the video.
mushroom cap picks and cucumbers. Get him, honey. So you ain't close to getting it figured out?
Nah.
Well, I'm sorry. I tried. I'm reading your chat. Honey's going back and forth with Jeffro.
Yeah, they play back and forth all day. I really don't mess with my laptop very much, but I probably should mess with it more.
I don't mess with mine near as much as I really should, but like I say, I know very little bit about them anyway. I feel like the more I mess with it, more chance I stand of screwing it up. Chihuahua ball picks. Okay.
Oh God, boy, it's harder than fuck to get Dave signed into fucking Microsoft. Man,
It was chilly that day.
no, it's that freaking some kind of cloud deal.
Oh, you're stuck in the cloud.
No, it's keeps dropping down up here and saying that I don't have no fucking mole in my fucking chat.
Uh-oh. What's the 20 on the mole?
I don't know. Somebody's trying to tell me I got a mole in my chat right now.
Must be me.
No, ain't nobody in here but Red Road, Jeffro, Banjo, Honey, and you, and Shady. I know all these people really well.
Oh, I was just volunteering my services. Hell, I'm single left for blame for a lot of other shit. So, I might as well take credit for one. I'm just kidding, Stella.
Oh, I know, honey. Sam has a mole on his dick, though. I've
Well,
seen.
that was really more information I
Well,
needed.
he's telling me about my mole. The only mole I know I have for a fact is that mole on Sam's dick that I've seen. He keeps lying and telling, keeps telling Andrew and AC and all of them that I ain't never seen his dick. He's got a mole on it. I thought it was a chick. Now, ask him if he ain't got a mole on his fucking dick. See, he keeps lying to them, telling them he ain't doing this and that and this and that to me, trying to make me look bad to everybody. Well, honey, I've seen the mole on your freaking dick, so shut the fuck up.
That's what trolls do. So,
Yeah, he's not a very good one though.
So, I mean, I don't know the guy. I don't guess I've ever met him, but from all I've heard, sounds to me like he's a real piece of work. So,
Oh, he is, believe me. Yesterday he was playing my 8-year-old granddaughter's videos, which is against the law. Against the law, not YouTube, against the law. Okay.
I hope you reported it to the proper authorities.
Well, I did, but I got to call him back Monday. He took his video down. He thinks he's going to hide it to where he was doing it and admitted and hollering out, this is Stella's granddaughter.
Well, hello.
Well,
She was here and then she was gone.
yeah.
She's still in the basement.
No, I come back up. I just now saw you, Tex. Yes, Arlene. There she comes. I let her up and she went away. Okay, I got you. You can turn it off. There she is.
Yeah, my damn phone was acting stupid.
Yeah, I was telling him what Sam been doing lately. And then the day before, okay, he was sporting my sister that just died.
Yeah, I remember you was telling me about that a couple of days ago.
Well, he was using her picture as his icon picture. And then the next day,
So, that's sick.
Honey needs to crochet Jeffro a banana hammock.
Oh, shit.
And hello, how are you, sir?
I'm fine. How are you doing, young lady?
Better. Had to cut off the leg compression wrap because it was hurting my leg too much.
Yeah. Sammy is hung like a field mouse. Okay.
No, I think even a field mouse has a bigger peewee.
I just reading Snow Bunny's comment. I say, I don't know the guy. I'm glad I don't. So,
Yeah, he's nice to you if you give him money. Once you don't give him money, it's like he'll screw you up left,
and if
right,
you,
and backwards.
and then if you gave him money, then he'll goes and doxes all your information.
Oh, yeah.
so I mean, I don't give money to people that I truly like. At least ways not on YouTube anyway. So, if I feel the need, I need to send somebody money, I will make private arrangements with that person. So, because you give up your credit card information, everything else to YouTube. I don't give a damn what they say. It's public knowledge from then on out. Anybody
That's
can find it.
that's why, like, when you give money, buy one of those prepaid cards that it's throwawayable after that.
He needs to keep watering it.
Jeffro, he's not a chia pet.
So, other than wrestling with your computer, how's your morning or your afternoon shaping?
Well, last night we had thunder and lightning all last night and this morning.
Well, that cooled things off, didn't it?
Yeah, but there wasn't a drop of freaking rain, not a drop.
Well, that bites.
Oh, I ain't got that much saved up yet, Banjo.
And how about your afternoon, Arlene?
Same day, different dollar.
Yeah, I hear you. Seems like the older we get, the more one day just blurs into the next, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Glenn. Porky.
Hey, Glenn.
When
Had a couple people just come in, I mean.
so I'm gonna head out in a few minutes, but I seen you were up.
What do you got planned for today?
What's that?
What do you got planned for today?
Well, kids wanted me to get together with all of them and have barbecue, and I said no. So,
Yeah, I've only got 2 saved up right now, Banjo.
so I'll just get caught up on stuff I need to do. stuff that I've been putting off because it's been so damn hot. It's real nice outside today, so I mean it's sunny, but it's nice. It's nice and breezy. The humidity's down. It's, it's in the low 80s. It's a nice day.
What state is Banjo in?
I don't know.
I hadn't got the faintest.
Where you at, Banjo? I don't know where she's at.
She's in Texas.
No,
Oh,
she's in Tennessee.
she's
Okay.
Oh,
Tennessee.
Tennessee.
Not too far from where I'm at.
I know she said it before, but I just don't pay no attention.
I'm in Tennessee, so. But then I already told you that, didn't I, still? Because you was asking about our new license plates for this year.
My ex-husband's nephew was telling me you can get a trailer there for like $350, $400.
This is Juneteenth Day too, y'all, and Father's Day. I bet you Colorado's having some killer goodies. They always have goings-ons, dances and cook-offs and parties and.
So yeah, Tennessee got new license plates this year, and they're dark blue with white lettering.
Yeah, we saw Sam's new license plate. He tries to hide shit from us, but then he doxes himself. We already got his new license plate.
Yeah, that's
in California. He gets somebody to renew it in Tennessee and mail it to him because California won't pass his heat ban, the emissions on it.
Right.
Yeah, California won't pass it.
Well, see, the only places in Tennessee where your vehicle has to go through emissions is one of the big cities. Memphis, Nashville, Knoxville, Chattanooga. So, and then the surrounding counties that surround those cities. Other than that, everything else is wide open. I don't have to go through emissions where I'm at.
If I need to make a complaint about him, all I got to do is make a phone call to state troopers and turn in his license plate number. If he gets too out of hand, you know what I mean?
Right.
And they'll find him. Because they'll put out what they call a APB, All Points Bulletin.
Well, actually, they're called BOLOs. Be on the lookout.
Oh, they changed it up?
Yeah, that's been like that for a little bit now.
Well, I'm old school. I remember the old-timey days.
Hey, I'm right there with you, sweetie. You only got me by a couple of years. We're not that far apart at all.
It means the same thing, though. They just changed it up.
Yeah, it does. It means the same thing.
I never could even get my time changed. And I got it on there set to auto synchronize. The date's right, but the time's wrong.
Yeah, Banjo.
And that could be part of my problems too.
Damn, Banjo. That is strange.
Well, this is a new laptop. This is one of them fancy ones. This one doesn't have how most of them have a battery up on the top. You push a couple of little buttons and you can pop it right off. This one isn't that way.
Well, what Banjo was talking about here is there are some counties in this state where you don't have to show them anything, and they'll issue you a plate. But, you know, those are, you know, the smaller counties where everybody pretty much knows everybody.
But you got to be there in person to do it.
So, you know, myself personally, I've done so much business, you know, with our county clerk. They know who I am when I walk in. I don't have to show them anything.
Well, you don't have to have a license, but you do have to have lived in the state for 30 days in Tennessee.
I'm gonna go live with
Yeah.
Banjo.
I'm on my screen.
I'm coming to live with you, Banjo.
Because he couldn't get a license plate at first because he hadn't been there for 30 days. So he got somebody else to go down and get his license plates for him and their name.
So I don't know what county that was. So, and that's, and I'm not saying it doesn't happen. I'm just saying I'd never heard of that before.
What? People going down getting license plates for somebody else?
No, about having to prove you've been in the state 30 days for the
No. That's what they told him. They wouldn't let him tag his vehicle there.
I'm just teasing you, Banjo.
A lot of states do that.
Oh, okay. I see what you're getting around to. He tried to register there and let them know that he was there. I got you.
He tried to get a set of license plates and he'd only been there a week or so. So see, that's what happens. People travel around and jump over in another state, try to pick up a license plate there. And that's just one of their little goo-goos. Banjo don't even drive. She don't even got license plates.
Well, I mean, you know, nowadays.
I think she said she did tag her new car, though. I think she did just tag her new car. But Banjo's lived in that state for years and years and years. That's why that wasn't questioned to her. But when you're showing an out-of-state driver's license and you don't have any proof that you've been in the state for, you know, the 30-day time limit.
So, like I say, you know, I've never heard of that, but, you know.
Well, when I went to Colorado, I had to take state troopers, had to do some kind of an inspection, look my vehicle over before I could get my tags and my driver's license switched to Colorado.
I can't even get my pain medication until I get a Georgia ID, even though I've been here.
Yeah, they won't let me buy a gun in the state of Oklahoma because I got Arkansas ID. So I have to go back to Arkansas to buy another gun.
You know, that's federal there.
Yeah. I had one just like it. It's one of them I'm trying to get back from the cops. They had another one down there. They brand new, and it's a 40 caliber. But I got one just like it.
I got one right here, my little travel companion. I bet you'd love it.
The 40s aren't bad, but that 45 I had was just so heavy. They took it too. I'm hoping I get it back, but I'll probably sell it when I get it back because it is just heavy. Yep.
Say hello to the North American Firearms Rattler.
Yep.
It shoots 22 Magnum.
Yeah, I bought a 22 revolver. I gave it to my daughter because I don't like a revolver, and it shot a 22 short, 22 long rifle, and something called a 22 BB. Whatever that is.
I own a 22 rifle and 2 9mm, but one of them got lost in my big storage. And I had a 308 that my freaking daughter was supposed to pay me for, but she never did.
Well, when I travel, that little 22, it's my boot. Like I say, it's my boot gun. So,
the 308 was small. I like that one.
You know, if somebody gets me off my feet, you know, as long as I can make it to the fetal position, I still got a chance to get out of it. And so, you know, but I carry a 38. all the time on me,
I had a 38 snub nose 2-shot,
and I've got additional pistols in my vehicles.
but I lost that one when I went to jail because I'd pawned it. And then when I got out of jail, I couldn't get down there to get it out of pawn because they didn't allow me to buy any guns at that time. And so I lost it.
Well, in this state, if you pawn a gun at a gun shop and it's your gun, it's in your name. When you go back to get it, you have to go through a background check to get it back.
Yeah, that's how it is. If you buy it or if you pawn it and go get it out, you got to get run through again. I don't care if you buy it one day and pawn it the next. Same thing, just what you said.
Yeah. So I'll tell you a real funny story if you got time and you want to hear it.
Of course I do. I've got nothing in the world but time.
All right. Well, we'll go back, say, 25 years ago. Yeah, it was about 25 years ago when it happened. I'm a retired truck driver, and at the time I was driving a truck and got called into a scale in Tennessee. And the DOT cop told me my license were suspended. And I'm like, for what? I don't know. I can't tell you. And at that time, you couldn't get answers over the phone. You had to go to Nashville in person, to find out what was going on. And so I get down there and they tell me that they show my license revoked in Maryland, Virginia, and Delaware.
Well, they got to have a reason.
Well, hang on now. You're going to love this. Okay, so I go to find and ask them what the reasons are. We don't know. You'll have to contact these states and get clearance letters from them. So first I called Virginia. Virginia didn't know what I was talking about. Would you please send me a clearance letter so I can give to the state? No problem. Then I called the state of Maryland. Same thing. I didn't know what the hell I was talking about. Okay, will you please send me a clearance letter so I can give to the state? No problem. So then I called Delaware. And Delaware did, in fact, have an individual with my first name and my last name, different middle name, same birth month, same birth day, different birth year, different social security number, who had a lengthy criminal and traffic history. And
there's another person with my same name in Hot Springs. I get caught up with that a lot.
And he was revoked. And so, okay, great. Can I get you, to send me a clearance letter so I can give to the state where I get all this taken care of? Okay, fine, no problem. They send me a clearance letter. All three states send me clearance letters. I go back down there and all like that. And it was something that Delaware forgot to put on a form, so I had to call them back. And I was asking them about this guy, what was some of the things that he did and all like that. And they were telling me about him, and I'll leave that for last. Okay. Finally get it all straightened out. They turn my license back on. I can go back to work and all like that. Now, fast forward to 5 years ago. 5 years ago, it was winter. It was slow. I needed some extra cash. I didn't want to draw it out of the bank, so I had a little pawn pistol that I carried and pawned it, and all like that. And I'd done it before, and so I pawned the thing, and then went back a week later to get it, and they did the background check on me, and oh boy, said TBI has rejected the sale. I'm like, for what? He said, I don't know. You'll have to contact them. So I contact them. They send me a packet with a fingerprint card telling me I've got to go to the sheriff's department, be fingerprinted, and have one of them sign off on it and send it back to them, which I did. 30 days later, my phone rings. It's the guy from pawn shop. TBI just reversed their rejection. Come down here and get your gun. So I go down there and pick it up. I'm like, what the hell's going on? What was all that about? He said, I don't know. They'll tell you. Maybe they won't. And so anyway, about a week after that, I get a letter in the mail from TBI telling me that I'm not this guy up in Delaware who's been dead 30 years. And
I
that
was gonna say, yeah, it probably had something to do with something else, somebody else. Yeah.
and from now on, whenever I go to buy a firearm, I have to carry this clearance letter with me so I don't get caught up and flagged again. And I'm like, why in the hell don't you take the guy out of the system? He's dead. He was dead he was dead at the first occurrence. All right, but
In Arkansas, all those applications go into the ATF.
but wait a minute now.
And firearms.
I didn't tell you the best part. Okay, like I said, same first name, same last name, different middle name, same birth month, same birthday, different birth year, different social security number. This guy was not only had been had been dead at the time of the first occurrence with my license, but he was also black.
Oh my God.
So, you know, and to this day, whenever I go to buy a firearm, I have to carry this freaking letter with me because they will not purge the system.
Yeah. The first time I ever bought one, I did have a waiting period. It took 2 weeks. And then after that, I walk in, buy it, walk out the door with it. After that, there was no delay, no nothing. And
Stella, sorry for interrupting. Did you read what Becca's wrote?
yes, I went over and turned it on. I usually don't turn on my ads until after my video, but I was over there turning some others on and went in and turned this one on too.
Yeah,
I usually don't turn on my monetization for a day or 2 or 3 or a week, whenever. But that makes why I'm not getting any money every month like I should be. So I'm gonna have to start turning them on if I can remember it when I start my live stream.
I usually back out of either live streams or videos before the ad ever plays just because I will not watch them and all like that. But in your case, I'll let them run through so you get paid for them.
All you gotta do is just wait a second and hit skip ad.
Well, you're still going to get a penny for it.
Oh, I get a penny? Woo woo!
What I mean is yeah, you won't get very much, but you'll get something, for at least the ad running up to the skip point. Or so
Well,
I'm
I
told.
got I think 157 videos. So how much is that if you get a penny a piece? Is that pretty good?
$1.50.
Well, there you go, $1.50. Hey, bunch of them $1.50s I'll eventually get enough to get by a slushy with.
I was saying that'd be enough to get a sniff of some gas.
Yeah, I'd rather have a slushy.
$1.50, you stand over the hose and sniff it for a minute.
Yeah.
People are going to have to start farting in the gas tanks, and hopefully that gas will make the car run.
I've smelled some people smell like it most likely would.
So I was hearing an old boy speak a while ago, and he made a valid point and asked a valid question about these electric cars. And he asked, why in the hell do we have to plug them up? Why can they not have generators on all 4 wheels to keep the batteries charged up where you don't have to recharge them? So, like I say, it's a valid question, and he makes a good point.
Or solar panels.
And so,
they should build in solar panels in the roof.
Well,
especially
just buy the special connector, connect it to your Jackery, put the solar panel on the car, and you got generating.
Considering the ridiculous price these people are paying for these damn things, you never sell me one for half.
I'm never going to own one.
Supposedly, sooner or later, all the old cars are getting wiped out and everything's going to be electric, they say.
Yeah, they say. I don't see it happening, but, maybe.
Probably not in our lifetime.
Yeah, I was just getting ready to say maybe 30, 40 years from now, but I don't see it happening anytime in the future, near future.
And when Stella, I lost your phone number because somehow I got kicked out of the
Well, if you
That,
hang on, I'll
that,
go and I'll type it in private chat to y'all.
okay.
Just a second.
What I'm going to do after you do that, I'm going to copy and paste it in my little notepad, and then I'll come back up.
All right. You can write it down too, Chris.
Yeah, give me a minute then. I got to get up and get a pen and a piece of paper. Oh,
I was just telling him he could write it down too.
I'm
He
trying
might,
to keep.
he might
trying
want to
to keep.
holler at me sometime. I don't think he's got it yet. But anyway, there you go. It's in the privates.
All right.
I've been trying to keep my feet as elevated as I can get
Oh,
them.
I went to put it in the private the other day and I put it in the public chat and I only got one person even contacted me. And that was the person I was giving it to. I'm sure a bunch of them wrote it down, which I don't give a shit. I've had that
Yeah.
same number for over 20 years.
Oh, and that's
It started out, it was one of those, it was a home phone. Then I changed it over to one of them internet phones, a voice over IPs. And then I changed it to a, Magic Jack. And then I changed it to a cell phone. But I've had it on cell phone ever since. So
okay. I got it.
most everybody in here's got my phone number. Lisa's got it. Red Road's got it. Most everybody in here. Becker's got it. Everybody in here got my number. But so, well, y'all got my number now. So
Okay, Stell. I'm gonna head on out, sweetie.
all righty.
So I seen you on. Want to stop for a minute? Say hey.
If you got here a little bit earlier, you see me sleeping. Then I woke up and went over to Shady's. Shady was live, so I went over and talked to her for a few minutes. And I said, "Well, I better get back over to my live stream. I left it running."
What
So,
I'll do, because I don't have an active phone, using something that
well,
gives
just
me.
write it down, put it in your wallet, and you'll always have it.
Yeah, well, no, I haven't, something I can use that I can text and talk.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, so
Program,
what
yeah.
I'll do is I'll text you if ever, before I ever call, I'll text you so that you know it's
Yeah,
me.
so I can add you to my contacts. That
Yeah.
way, because I've got all that security shit I pay for, and sometimes if you're not in the contacts, it won't let you come through. Put it through its spam.
All right, y'all. Y'all have a great afternoon. We'll see you soon.
You have yourself a
Okay,
good
bye,
day.
Chris.
Ow.
Yeah, Beckers. Usually I don't turn that on till the stream's over because I know a lot of people don't want to have to deal with the ad coming into the stream. Actually, I got to go figure out where it's at, but I'm going to turn on subscribers only. That's going to keep all the trash out because they won't even be able to come in and lurk unless they've been a subscriber for a period of time. Whatever I set. I forgot to do that while I was in there a while ago, but it's still open. I'll do it while it's up.
Yes,
I left it open because I might want to watch a Netflix movie this afternoon.
happy Father's Day to everybody.
Yep. And happy Juneteenth, too. Today's also Juneteenth, y'all.
Ow.
Juneteenth. Thank you, Lisa. My daughter already called me early this morning, told me Happy Father's Day. I'm serious. My kids always do. I wonder if my daughter will get me a present. Her daddy, he's dead. He's been dead for a few years, but um, I'm just joking. I didn't want a present. But I'll probably go over after a while and steal a piece of pie or watermelon or something out of the fridge.
Oh, yeah.
See, that's the way I've been. I took me a muscle relaxer a while ago because my neck and back is like, it's just been killing me.
Oh, during the daytime, I can't take the muscle relaxer. I have to take like a quarter of it because it makes me sleepy.
Yeah, I don't know. The stuff nothing usually makes me sleepy.
Yeah, when I was doing security and they first put me on the muscle relaxers, they were like 3 times a day, um, but
I
4 pills. It was one in the morning, one in the afternoon, and two at night. So I would be taking them and I would start to like doze off while I'm watching the monitors. So my boss kept getting pissed off and he's like, what's up with you? And I'm like, what are you talking about? He goes, for the last couple of days, you like keep drifting off. And I'm like, it's probably the new medicine they got me on. So when I had to go back to the doctor, I told them, I'm like, I can't take a full pill during the daytime. I said, because I'm going to get fired from my job if this keeps happening.
Well, I had that. I didn't take it till I woke up earlier, and I hadn't taken anything, so I know it wasn't no pills I took. Because I didn't take my muscle relaxer till I woke up. Because when I woke up, I realized that's when my neck and back was hurting. But I haven't been to sleep. Matter of fact, I think it works backward on me. It's keeping me awake, I think.
Some medications do that to people. They're supposed to make
The
you sleepy and keep you up.
they're not very big. I mean, they're kind of a low dose medicine. Mm. My doctor gives me all kind of stuff for just in case I need it. He knows I ain't gonna take it every day and all the time, but every once in a while I need it. So he likes to make sure I got some. What you doing today, Lisa? You going?
Listening to you.
Lisa probably gonna get in the swim pool. Huh.
Shit, the last time I think I was in the swimming pool was when I first came to El Paso.
My daughter's supposed to be. I thought she's gonna do it this weekend. Get the granddaughter's pillar over here so she can level her spot up to set her pool up. But I ain't seen a tiller yet. I was going to use it when she gets done with it and kill my garden spot open so I can be putting some compost stuff in it, getting it ready for next year's garden. I wanted to dig it.
I had to laugh because therapy is like, oh, pool therapy would be good for you. And I'm like, yeah. But do they sit there and like give it to me? No.
No, oh, they gave me the deal to go over there for the physical therapy to the place that's got the hot spring swimming pool with the hot springs water in it. They gave me that twice now, and neither time have them therapy people let me get in that pool. So I ain't going to no more. I only got the physical therapy so I could get in that pool. That was my intentions of wanting it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And all you do is get in there and walk around anyway. It's not like you get in there and swim. I ain't seen nobody swim in it yet. They get in there and walk around in it. But twice when I've got my physical therapy, I asked for that specific that place, because they had that pool, and I had the doctor right on there for me to get the pool therapy, and I never got it, never
Wow.
got it. So I ain't doing no more physical therapy. I'll do my own physical therapy.
Wow. Jeffro, they're under the bed.
What do you lose now? Honey's got 'em, Jeffro. Honey's got your pants. She's washing them. They're in her washateria. But, AJ, did AJ enjoy his band practice? I went over there for a little while.
Yeah, they practiced a long time yesterday. They were doing new songs. I told him, I go, you guys didn't sound like you normally do, like you're like a lot better. And he's like, that's because we were doing new stuff. It wasn't bad. I was like,
Yeah. But that's what they gotta do. Practice, practice,
yeah.
practice.
Yeah, she said, check under my head. I thought she was wearing them as a hat.
I think she meant bed. Oh, my muscles in my legs are so tight.
Hey, I said they were under the bed.
Yeah, but she said they're under her head. I wouldn't want to lay my head on. Maybe he's like Jose, and don't take his pants off and change them but once a year, honey.
Oh, God.
You think that could be? Hmm. Yeah, but I've been wanting to get out here and jump on the trampoline with the kids, but one of the great grandbabies broke his leg jumping on that trampoline the other day.
Uh, Jeffro
I
said,
thought,
hold my
well, with me
pillow.
with my junky bones, I'll probably break every bone in my body. I go jumping on it.
Did you hear what I said?
It's a hobo pillow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
If Jose doesn't change his for a year and uses it as a pillow, he might pass out from his own stench.
oh God. He changes his stuff usually about once every 6 months to a year.
Well, we know what to send him for Christmas. Socks and underwear and clothes.
He wants the money. He doesn't want none of that. Andrew said he was going to send me some clothes. Mm.
Ow, ow, ow.
I told him to send them on.
I gotta mute you guys for a moment.
It's because they got zippers in the legs, Jeffro, and they look like, honestly, he's about to outgrow them. They look like they fitted him okay when he first got them, but seriously, now they look like they're way too tight now. Surely he ain't gaining weight that fast. Yeah, really, they are, Jeffro. But they didn't look like that when he first started wearing them. They were a little bit loose. I always talk about the Jose and them overalls. When he first got them, when he first got there, I guess they was Uncle Truckers. I'm not sure, but anyway, they they looked like they were a little big on him. And now, about a month later or so, they're looking like they're too tight on him. I know that lady there feeds him good though.
Okay, I'm back.
All right. Yeah, I feel bad for him because he's a young kid, Red Rose. He shouldn't, he ain't like us old folks, putting on a pound or two here or there. He's a young feller. I still think he's diabetic. He still says he's not, but I bet you money he is. Yep. Well, it's just because he got his hair cut down short, like Corn cuts hers.
Trying to get outside so I can smoke a cigarette.
Got you a place to sit down out there?
Huh?
You got your chair to sit down on?
I sit on my walker.
Oh, you got one of them with the seat.
Uh-huh.
I had one of them. I gave it away. I've got two of those regular ones in my
Yeah.
storage.
The
Friend of mine wanted that one with the seat on it
one
and the
break.
basket. Had the
The
seat,
one.
and the basket, and all that fancy shit. So I gave it to her.
Yeah, the basket on it broke. Not the basket. The left brake. Only got one brake on the right side that works.
Hmm. Can't you adjust it or something?
No, the wire snapped. So,
Oh, you got to put a new cable on it.
huh?
You just got to put a new cable on it.
Yeah, I guess. But it's old. Sandra had bought it for me a while back. It's probably at least 6 years old, maybe, or older.
Well, every time I had one of them good surgeries, they sent me home with a new walker. Like when I had back surgery. And then I had my hip surgery. They sent me home to the hospital with another one.
Yeah, I think
Too.
I think I'm gonna have to probably go for hip surgery. I gotta have it checked first because I think that's what's causing me not to be able to walk. Like with the walker, I can walk, but like to walk without any assistance, I can't. Like my right leg does not want to. Yeah, when they told me my sugar was at 6.3, I cut out a lot of stuff. Because once you hit 7, you're full blown diabetic.
Yeah, I take the pill. I'm type 2. Now my brother, when he became diabetic, his blood sugar got up over 500. He was in the hospital for I don't know how long. They like to never got his blood sugar down. They was alternating insulin and pills and everything on him, trying to get it to come back down.
Yeah.
They finally got him down, I think about 300, but it took a while.
Somebody
I
right.
got my potty chair too. It's in my she shed stored. I'm keeping that stuff in case I need it, you know.
Yeah, I had a lot of medical stuff due to Sandra having it, and I had some stuff, but everything got lost in the big storage unit.
Just ate it up, huh?
Huh?
It just ate it up.
Well, no, I was paying for a year, but because when my daughter
Oh,
threw me out because of my money running out,
oh, I
it was,
remember, honey.
yeah, I couldn't pay them no more, so it was like I lost everything.
Yeah, the big ones, they're not that cheap either.
With the insurance, I think I was paying like $260 a piece for 2 of them.
Damn, I only paid 125 for a 12 by 20, but it didn't have the what do you call it? The climate control. It
Oh,
didn't have that in it.
I never got to see the storage units, the stuff that's got put in it, and for, from when I left El Paso, but it was like I had to pay a lady that dropped my groceries off once when I was in Dallas. That she said she does that stuff, but she wasn't cheap, so she brought me like a little bit of stuff like 2 times. And it was like nothing that I really wanted to keep anyway. So well, I'm like, and then my daughter, they're like wanted this puppy, so I gave her some money for the puppy, and she was supposed to go to the storage unit at least 2 deliveries. Never did that.
Hmm. That's a shame when they do you like that. It really is.
Yeah, I'm like, I ain't even worried about it. It's like it's just materialistic stuff.
Yep. I've had to replace everything I own numerous times.
That's why I like vaping better than smoking.
That vape, I got a vape thing, but it makes me cough. It hurts my lungs.
No, well, either you're pulling it in like a cigarette. You're not supposed to.
No, mine is a cigarette.
Oh,
I mean, it's tobacco. It's not. THC.
I cough more with the cigarettes now than I do a vape.
I just smoke less if I roll them when I want one instead of keeping a bunch rolled up unless I'm going somewhere. I'll roll several up, take with me. But most time I just leave. I just don't roll any, and then that way I don't smoke as much. If they're
This my,
already rolled, I'll chain smoke them.
this is my first one for the day.
You're doing better than me.
Why is everybody so quiet?
Yep. They're probably wanting to take a nap again.
Only if I'm sick, I'll take a nap.
Well, I don't know if I'm sick or not, but I've been just wanting to sleep the last couple of days again. And I don't know why. I got up, I fixed breakfast, had something to eat. I've been drinking liquids all day, you know. But it's still hot as fuck, so maybe that's it.
Yeah, heat makes you sleepy.
Oh yeah, Jose drinks the hell out of them Coca-Colas. But they eat the enamel off your teeth too. That Coke and Pepsi and stuff like that. If you got real teeth, it'll eat the enamel clean off of them. Make you look like a tweaker. I'm surprised his teeth hadn't started going bad yet.
I love listening to the birds.
uh, I think there's too much. What is it? Testosterone or what is that hormone you get makes your boobs grow? If your body makes too much of it, and probably why Jose has boobs. I ain't real sure. Yeah, Bob, we're still here. I'm dozing off again, though. Y'all can just keep talking. Jeffro and Honey's here.